Hello? Hello, hello. Happy Darktide Update Day, everyone. Hi. I am so fucking excited. I accidentally saw some, well, not accidentally. I knew that if I went into the Darktide chat in the Discord today before doing this myself, that I would see things that cannot be unseen, but that's okay. Because I knew what I was getting into. Oh, hello! Hello, Henry! And also, good night, Henry! Thanks for dropping by and for your well wishes. I'm sure today is going to be super dope. Zester, let me just say, way. Hello, Soggy Sandwich! Hello, G-Man! Hello, Gun Runner! Hello, Average Shovel Enjoyer! Hello, Do Things. Oh, we're going to do some things. You know? We're going to kill some heretics. We're going to learn. No PPs for Ogren, unfortunately. Nah, damn. You want to talk about the things you've heard already? You're here and ready to purge. Yeah, I was going to say, Soggy Sandwich, Average Shovel Enjoyer. You guys are in the queue. I see you. And we'll get you in right away. There's a third spot open if anybody would like to jump in. If you are new and you haven't been to one of my streams before, hi. I'm a little manic this morning because I am so excited and so tired and so caffeinated. I could probably kill a horse with the amount of caffeine in my bloodstream right now. But, yeah, if you haven't been here before, all you have to do is use !join all together as one word, no spaces, no capitals, nothing like that. That'll drop you into the queue and then you can come play with us. I always leave streams open to the Darktide community at large. So even if this is your first time here and you're like, I don't like Joe's fucking videos, but I don't have anyone to play Darktide with, feel free to drop in. That's okay. I won't hold it against you, I promise. Arda, hello! Mortis, you heard the Ragged King's voice. Aw, shit! Gunrunner, you're in! Zester, you have to go to your grandparents? No! Hi, Bretman! Love your lore content, really appreciate your energy you bring to the videos. Oh, thanks! Obey the cat! The cat's over here! I actually put a bag next to my desk today to put any, like, party popper stuff in, and he's currently trying to trash Goblin into it. Wife beater build. Does the, oh my god, BD Dub's asking the real questions over on Twitch. Does the Ragged King sound like Danny DeVito? That's a really good question. Good morning, everybody. It's 9 in the morning. I think this is the earliest I've ever done a stream. For me, so. Oh no, there's something in my drink. Damn it. hell is that? I just washed this cup. Okay. Fixed. Sounded very old. Oh, interesting. I actually wasn't expecting that. I guess it makes sense though if you think about like mob bosses. You're like, oh, you come to me on this, the day of my daughter's wedding, to my ragged king's court. All right. Let's see. Soggy sandwich, average shovel enjoyer, a gun runner. Let me get you guys my Darktide friend code just in case you need it. So, if you haven't been here before and you would like to play, and you're not currently in the queue, but you plan to be, this is my Darktide friend code. It's getting pinned to the top of both chats. Use that and shoot me a, oh, I'm not able to pin on Twitch. Okay, as per usual. Cool. Thank you, Twitch. Send me a friend request. I unfortunately will not be able to add you to my friends list. However, I will be able to send you strike team invitations from the invitations menu. So, Soggy Sandwich is here. Dope. Ogren, Zealot, Psyker, Veteran, Gunrunner, totally up to you. Tony Alpha. Is that you, Shovel Enjoyer? Weird, is he supposed to be that guy that controls the torrent, but he states they would kill him if he began giving into Zola. Zola gets shit done. She's a mover. She's a doer. Okay. I'm going to assume that this is the whole team.
Does not see why that matters. But Stephanie has been told to
Whoops! I missed Stephanie's things. Really? So they put the thing in here instead of like in the Psychonium or in one of the like empty closets that they have lying around. Oh, in Photozola. Okay, well still. Small orgies in the trial, quite interesting. I'm so ready. Oh, it's in both. Okay. Well, at least there's that.
See what I can make of you.
All right. Look. We're not babies, so we're going straight into damnation. Also, let me turn it on to private game. Shortcut to the accounting. Okay, okay. I suppose that makes sense, especially since it just came out on PlayStation in December. You wouldn't necessarily like expect everybody to remember where the Psychonium is. You learn a lot about Morrow, silly action human. Ooh. Yeah, I heard. I heard there's, so apparently, thankfully there's like somewhere in a menu or something where apparently there's a tracker for it, which is good for me. But also it tells you like what chapters have been done, whose stories you've unlocked, stuff like that.
Stephanie lost track of you for a moment.
Memories of Zola and Morrow.
So small. Stephanie is now taking an active hand in your training. Do not
You have an Auric option for this?
without fear.
Smith, hello! The Emperor's Golden Crescent Gooch. Oh, yeah. To me, it sounds like you want to be controlled by some big organization. Cough, cough, gene stealer cults. Okay, okay. Also, I just remember that I cranked my in-game talking volume way the fuck up yesterday. So I'm gonna throw that down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Circuit breaker on toughness break. No ammo consumption on critical hits. I don't worry about that. Absolutely burning heretic. Please and thank you. That will go perfectly with my fire build. He was totally in the first fight for Armageddon. He was in the first war for Armageddon? The first one? Update is really good, not gonna lie. I'm wondering what the 10 gigabytes for. Now you know. That's fucking nutty. Silly action hero. What?
Excitement, danger, and probably
Told you
dead.
the first one was the only one. Okay, but like even that line, like greater 40k lore wise, BD, the second one is still like the one that has the most lore. But like even within 40k lore, the second one is the one that is typically treated with the most like pomp and circumstance.
Where shall we start? So many options to choose from.
Team Special Mission Karnak Twins. They do have that, Raimi. It's this Karnak Secret Hard mode. Another secret lost. Oh my god, there's even shit written on the walls. Darktide isn't updating? No! Oh, he's updating. Okay. Hans! I can't wait to have you drop in with us. The second is the most famous, but Blood for the Blood God. Yeah. Fifth tech priest class win. Oh, God. Hopefully soon. Orcs don't matter. Literally hang run. Hans, you're in the queue! Oh, we got another big cursing. Hello, bro. Good fucking morning. Happy goddamn Darktide update day. Fuck yeah. I'm so excited. And I just can't bitch ass hide it. I'm supposed to be cursing more. Sorry. Not real. Still hurts. Well, okay, that makes sense. Oh, wave 1 was completed. Happy Emperor Day, no cursing. Okay, I will now not at all gosh darn curse. Heck. So this pretty clearly seems to be Clandestine Gloriana. How are the spicy runs? Also, what the heck is that map? Hydrate, Smith, water or caffeine? Your cursing is fun. Well, so is making up non-curse curses. Really anything can be a curse if you say it with enough conviction. Caffeine? Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Armadillo, yeah. See? Did it. Nailed it. Oh, they played off Sienna's summoning for tech freeze. Little mech dudes or servitors fight with Necromancer. Designing gameplay is so good. I only did a little of it. We got names, Joe. Woban, what do you mean? Give me names. Fritz, hello. Darktide is at 37%. Play a few runs without you. We'll see, Hans. Hopefully it goes fast. Oh, that guy just got right back up. Gary Brunt Cernick. What? Are you making that up? Johnny Alpha is a crazy name. Okay, man, I didn't pick it. I just go around with characters named Gertrude and Mr. Foreskin. Captions have full names. Oh! Brunt is a Scot. Wait, Brunt talks? We get to hear Brunt? That's crazy. Yeah, I totally agree, Brentman. It would be really cool to see that. I honestly think that if they added, a tech priest class, there's a lot of options that they would have on the table from not only Sienna's.
No, Mom.
Excellent. But you recognize the seal.
Yes, Mom. How may I serve the Inquisition?
I have questions. We always have questions.
Oops. Another secret lost.
Did they find Brunt? I don't know, Knapsack. I don't think so. you're in the queue. Data 5th class is coming. 40k martyr type race. No, I mean, here's the thing. I can't imagine, especially now that we have the ability in the barbershop, Asuka. I highly doubt that. Oh, now that we have the ability. Sorry guys, I'm trying to not. Damn it. Now that we have the ability to change our like personalities and everything per character there, I can't imagine that they gave us a 5th character slot just for the fun of it. I don't know. Kim Bonder had your showcase. You gotta say this month is hype. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the Beast of Nurgle looks like your high school PE teacher. What is Zola's story? Left her Ogren heavy goon? What? What was that, Hans, about Zola and an Ogren? What is Zola's story? Oh, he's her left-hand heavy Ogren. Oh, really? Bront and Zola knew each other. Interesting. New song slaps. I kind of figured it would, Knapsack. I remember Fortunes of War was really, really good. That song fucking slapped too. This one's also really good. I like how electronic it is. Mold shape break. Okay, so it doesn't really seem like these things on the walls say anything too interesting. Oh god damn it. Thank you.
Am I not glorious?
New transonic blade. Yugimaro had a commissar who was corn corrupted. Interesting. Okay, having a corn corrupted commissar kind of leans into something that I've suspected may be happening in Darktide. In that it kind of seems like a lot of side characters or people are being set up to be like a bit coded per specific chaos god. Oh, I see. This is one of the objective ones. The dialogue is out of order. Yeah. Are we spoiling what we're hearing in game? God, no way, Morrow is so old. Let's not. I would like to experience it myself. She's Brunt to rough up the Ragged King. Okay. Having 5 character slots but only 4 classes is sus. Especially now since again, we can go to Asuka and we can change. Back before we could change that, it kind of made sense because if you wanted to try a different personality, like essentially have a burner slot to be able to try different personalities, but not necessarily have to delete a character. Only survivor go off the class transport ship with a warp source. I made it up. No, actually, I'm pretty sure that's actually the reason, Knapsack, isn't it? The class gotta be SWATs. Just gather all abhumans. Looking at the graffiti on the wall. Oh shit. Ooh. Not be staggered by sources anymore when using melee weapons. Your range melee weapons refills itself. Okay, well that's completely useless for me. Definitely taking Warp Storm.
This way.
I think that is actually the reason that I've heard, at least, why Morrow is so old, is that he was the last surviving member of a ship lost in the warp. Okay, this is amazing. It's like one of those lights for flies. They're drawn to it like moths to the flame. No, come on, Common. You know what? Fuck it. Let's talk about it. I am gonna stop and listen to all of them though. Like I will just stop mid-sentence if there's lore lines happening. Just some that dialogue. Been in the game for a while. Yeah, that one has been. Guessing the update resets the big guy's skills. I would guess Nurgle, yes. Technically, you can have like 8 character slots and only shows 5 in vanilla. Oh, interesting. DARKTIDE is officially done updating. Fuck yeah, Hans. Also, if anybody would like to join, feel free to use !join in the chat. That'll drop you into the queue, and you can come join us for some Mortis trials. He refused to leave Armageddon. The Inquisition put him in stasis until he was needed. Interesting. Probably help with, oh, in another map, there's a lot of cult graffiti. Apparently translated. Also, Deadwater Cartel Goons. Translated graffiti is, for example, Sepulchrum and He Will Save Us. Sepulchrum and He Will Save Us has actually been in the game since Pandesium Gloriana. Secrets of the Machine God. And it isn't translated stuff. It's actually the first example of loyalist graffiti that we'd seen in the game. That's also whenever they added in the things on the wall that say like a good drink is a drink worth dying for, or something like that. What have you missed, Tuxedo Boy? Well, my frames are stuttering for some strange reason. Sometimes big patch updates bring with them, like, it'll change your video settings around, your graphic settings. So I think maybe I need to check that. There's a Plague Ogre back there that I knew nothing about. Don't play DARKTIDE, but you love this story. Maybe it's been enjoyable. Oh, thanks, Chef. You're so sweet. Are you on Dark Mechanicus before Gene Stealer? It's not biased. Not at all, Palsa. Could be about Gene Stealer, Patriarch, the graffiti. It could be. It seems though that it's the first
Wounds to the front. Yes, I read your report. I think you did a very bad thing.
Couldn't say, Mom.
Commissar and Mark succumb to the corruption that fuels our foes. Not that it will save you once word gets out. Unless...
Mom.
My mistress would find you a valuable asset.
My mistress would find you a valuable asset. Interesting. I guess maybe Grendel's like Inquisitor that oversaw him whenever he was still an interrogator was a woman. Maybe Grendel is a woman. They've been referring to Grendel as a man for a very long time, but who knows? So it really has all the gossip. Got some lore tidbits already. Oh yeah, this seems to be focused on Morrow. I wonder if it's per map. Trading Chimp, hello! Ogren's box will take everyone. You DARKTIDE update, drop boss. Gotta go crush some heretics. You know, if Hive said his graffiti could be anything, being graffiti code, or it could be play with someone whose name was Gene Stealer, made you chuckle. Is that Brahms? No. So most likely that was an echo from the past from quite some time ago, because the line leading up, so the conversation leading up to what we just heard there at the beginning of wave 6 was that Morrow, so some woman came from the an Inquisitor or an interrogator came, and she was like, we have some questions for you. You know, Grendel's one of many masks. That's true. What if Grendel is gender fluid, trans mask? Possibly. Doesn't Raynick always refer to Grendel by name? Hasn't used any pronouns yet. Many people have used pronouns for Grendel, and it's always been he, him. I'm not sure if Rannick has specifically, but Brahms has, Swagger has. Zalia seems like an interrogator, yeah. No, we've definitely heard pronoun referrals for Grendel, but I mean, like, shit, who said it? Jeff said, Grendel is an enigmatic inquisitor of many masks. Rannick does during the carnival missions. Oh, thank you, Beatty. Rannick has a few times. Maybe Grendel is the mistress? Infidelity confirmed in Darktide. Obviously. Thanks, Stephanie. It's a new map? Yes! Yeah, so this is the Waves mode. This very clearly seems to be based on Clandestine Gloriana, but it is a completely unique arena map for it. Grendel misdirection is always a thing. That's true. But they've been people of lesser station. Not so, Tuxedo Boy. Rannick has in Carnival. Hello, Pyro Monkey! Today's going awesome. I'm definitely gonna have to check my video settings after this, because, like, maybe it's the Ogren boxes. But I'm noticing, I'm waving my camera around like a complete moron, but I'm noticing that whenever the Ogren boxes are going off, it's making my frames stutter a tiny bit. I'm seeing Grendel's a French, says Grendel, he would take it as fact. You never know with Inquisitors. Yeah, he has these pronouns. Not that yet, I just didn't notice. To be fair though, Grendel's whole new face thing, maybe he could be wrong. Maybe he is a robot? That could be. Maybe Grendel really is a servitor. Who knows? Ready to serve the Emperor? Hell yeah. Maybe we're all Grendel. It's like that episode of SpongeBob with Opposite Day and the Realtor. She's like, you're Squidward, I'm Squidward, he's Squidward.
Nora's indulgence will make things easier. Don't tell anyone else.
Range weapon. I really don't need that one. I'm kind of really liking this whole like electricity fire thing I've going on. Zombie bros! You're in the queue. How's the new update? Haven't played it since you did hard mode with you guys. Oh shit. It's so let's see, we're on wave 7 right now. We're on damnation difficulty, which is the most this is the hardest it gets apparently. At least for now. Okay. Oh my lord. I'm gonna crash my game. Oh shit. There's no Medicaid, is there? Shit. Well, I'm dead. Maybe a true Inquisitor. Grendel's the friends we made along the way. Wasn't too bad. Famous last word. I know, right? Didn't realize I was streaming. Aw, I can't resist. Maybe he's a shrimp. Then you drop the ragdolls way down. It helps. Okay, good to know. How many total waves is it? It's a total of 12. Oh, good. I get to come back. I was a little worried. If Swagger is a max guy, he could be. You're not convinced. He's Eldar. He's very good at acting like a human. He's too short to be an Eldar. I 100% agree with that. I just mentioned it in that video because I know that that's been a very like common community theory within the Darktide community. And I was like, well, I mean, we do now have some indication that Grendel has worked with Eldar in the past, so. He does move quick in the Gloriana mission. That's true. Very fast. We never see his face for years. Still get him, Joe? Hell yeah. Nah, there was too much fire there. How many strike teams out are you? So they're, oh, actually on the next one. The queue isn't very long right now. What if Grendel was really operative poopy pants from the Dark Communion narrative trailer? Possibly. I can believe it. I love the dome shocking things. It is completely OP though. It just staggers the shit out of everything. Short King Eldar, maybe. Maybe the mistress is Stephanie? Maybe? Hopefully we'll get a little more information on that. Because I know in the blog about the Mortis trials that they put out on Friday, they seem to be playing up like that maybe we'll be learning something about Grendel himself, hoping. Good morning, Scout. Thought it was longer in a Mortis trial. Oh, you're fine, zombie bros. Don't sweat it. We still have we're only on wave 8 right now. Grendel's their last name, right? How would you address them formally? Grendel is 2 Inquisitors, maybe siblings. That would be interesting. Also, I have heard in the Darktide channel today, they finally said something that gives me enough that I can finally make a video about the revelation that I had, BD and I kind of had at the same time when I was doing the video about the Dark Communion. And we were like, oh shit, if that's where this is going, Darktide story is actually gonna be really, really good. Samurai Sunset, hello!
What is it to be, Sergeant Major?
Love your lore videos? Oh, thank you. Wait, hang on.
I belong here with my regiment.
They'll execute you for what you did.
Might be they won't find out.
They will. I'll see to it.
Do as you like, Mom. My answer stands.
Boy, Morrow's ballsy. Even back then. More likely Swagger not Eldar, but one of the operators are looking into the silliness of Tertium has become possibly. The one where, yeah. So I think that it's possible. So something, okay. So I made that video about the Voxes that Fat Shark made and put in their playlist, but never promoted to the community. It turns out that there was another set or another like thing of lore information that they did the same thing with. And these were journal entries by Rannick and Zola, specifically about, it all was about the prophecy, this prophecy that keeps getting referenced by the mysterious voice in the Dark Communion. So this prophecy seems to be taking a pretty important role in their overall like plots and whatever. And it also seems from the Dark Communion mission information that we get from the mysterious voice that the prophecy itself also hinges around siblings. Some kind of power bond between siblings. I think Admonition has the wrong siblings. I think that if there is a prophecy about like powerful siblings that are going to, you know, usher in some kind of moment of power, it's not the Karnak twins. It's Zola and Wolfer. Nurgle is about family after all. It's true. It's about family, and that's what makes it so powerful. Oh shit. Hang on, guys.
I will protect you, simpletons!
Okay, gotcha. A little bit scary. Oh, Lord.
Quite enough out of you, Ranger! Tranquility comes a step closer! More storm rays! That's better!
Time to fetch and carry.
Ranger's dead! Kill the gunner!
Christ cross. They just don't stop, too. I guess that's why it's a wave of enemies. Good Lord, all the explosions. So how many different arenas are there? Do you guys know?
Shelter, simpletons! Kill the Ranger!
No one likes being Carl's head more. There's two? Okay. Well, then it's definitely not an arena per chapter of the story, then, I guess.
I prefer his mind that way.
Wait, we have some kind of thing over here. Oh, Jesus.
The Ranger's no longer a problem!
I gotta check out what this is over here. Try to not get myself murked. All these Ogrins. Tiny psychic carrying thing. Aw, damn.
Too deep!
Give me your misunderstanding. I'm calling illness pain flare. Does that mean that Zola and Wolf are related by normal channels or is more of a spiritual sibling thing? That remains to be seen. What are those symbols? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure how much Matt and Dan are actually involved in Darktide story. I heard Matt, Steph, and Codex is their little less meandering from what I recall.
I will protect you, simpletons!
You like shooting things. Stephanie likes
Well, Matt Ward is notoriously one of the more biased Black Library authors I know. Dark Tongue, possibly. Too many angry boys. I know, right? I'm sorry, guys. I know I've been missing. Thoughts have been. I know I've been missing a lot of chats. I've been trying to not die. Oh God.
you like a minority.
Using brain burst head pops. Wait, using brain burst head pops. 10 enemies around the target? Yes, please. Don't even need to see the other ones. Sounds fun. Took me started on Matt Ward. Oh no. Yeah, I've heard it's totally abnormal ammo to add a bunch of characters without great payoff. It's true. It's his fault of blueberries get a lot of hate up to this day. There is a Psyker language. There is. I also do not know what it's called off the top of my head right now. Hey, cool, it's the tentacle guys. Okay, interesting. So this being the Mortis trials and us getting, essentially this is our training to see if we can hack it as Mortis level operatives, right? Really interesting that the tentacle guys are back. Sweet God, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Did a good work with the Necrons though. You love Trizon. No, I mean, like, they definitely wouldn't have brought Matt Ward on if he was a complete hack fraud, right? I just know that it's probably one of the more controversial choices that could have been made. Kane marks graffiti, you're unfamiliar with them. Percent reduce damage from flamers and bombers. I'll take that. Also, I feel like that might be gore shadowing. Now I'm concerned. It is laggy. This is the second time you crash. Just if you have a favorite, you'll notice that he did the sisters dirty. Character now. Oh god. Yeah, Shovel Enjoyer. I think that maybe the Ogren grenade boxes may have something to do with it. Cause like my PC is a beast. I shouldn't have any trouble running Darktide right now. But every single time an Ogren box goes off, it starts stuttering pretty bad. Did they nerf the beloved dueling sword? No, Davey. Nope, nope, nope. Ogre box is always a lag bomb. Yeah, it's just been so long since I've really seen anybody take it. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, remind me not to offend you.
Fucking grenade!
The grenade box new frames, right? I have two 4070 Ti's because I have a motherboard that can make use of all the VRAM at once. 64 gigs of RAM and an AMD like 7 or 8000 series CPU, and I'm still like, my computer's fucking shitting itself every time a nuke box goes off. No Nifty doing sword yet. No lag Xbox rules. Shit! Console master race finally happened. I didn't actually take that as a serious statement, you guys. It's just funny. I just need to play around. Here's the other thing too. It's not uncommon on PC whenever patches happen. I've had it happen before, specifically with Darktide, where my graphic settings just get completely reset. Don't forget to brain burst. Oh, that's true. I should just be brain bursting everything. I'm not sure if it's working. Oh, there it is. Demon host. Did I just fucking headburst a demon host, or did it just spawn? We're reaching like critical Ogren box mass here. How powerful is Stephanie? She's incredibly powerful. Just played it through for the 3rd time. So much lore. Hell yeah! So much to do. Got Darktide and Helldiver stuff. I know, I still haven't even touched the new automatons and Helldivers. You got a demon host spawn? Okay, good. You're in the queue! Poor heavens, you're also in the queue. Sorry, I missed that. You finally heard the words console master race rise up. I didn't mean it. So much about Morrow. Yeah, Stephanie is crazy powerful.
It is yours to claim.
Hell yeah. What's a Mortis relic? Seemed like someone specifically picked by the Inquisition. Her ability to sense things on planets is insane. Yeah. Probably handpicked by Grendel. Hell yeah. Oh, interesting. How many ways is that? 12. It's a total of 12.
A stubborn man, this morrow.
Hadrian
Indeed.
Kane.
But I abhor waste. Have him brought to my ship and sealed in stasis until I can arrange suitable reconditioning.
You are sure?
The Grey Knights are involved now. They won't stop with Angron.
Oh my god.
No one will miss Morrow. No one will care.
Well done. You survived. The waking world awaits.
Hadrian Kane, yeah. Also, we're going back to the creek. You can smell the oil, so much oil. That is the first war. That's the fucking first war of Armageddon. That's crazy. He's that old. He's that fucking old. Well done, team. Hot damn. The safe word is heresy. Tomorrow's an original. They use it as an excuse to kidnap him. Yeah, they put him in stasis. All right. Hans. Domina. Zombie Bros. Zombie Bros, are you done? Marlow is like 500 years old at that point, right? At the time, whenever the first War of Armageddon happens, who knows? Wonder how he came to New York. Well, we don't know how long he spent in stasis. So maybe he was let out for the second War of Armageddon. Who the fuck knows? He spent a bloodthirster's mouth or something. Your grandma's older. Slapping builds is really fun. Hell yeah. Good, good, good. Also, any of you guys who just played, if you'd like to play again, feel free to re-queue. Hans, I will get you an invitation to the strike team here in just a second. Brandman, Average Shovel Enjoyer, you guys are in the queue. Up now we have Hans. Domina. Let's see. It's giving me the error where it's like near. Code did not match any player. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me put it in manually. It doesn't seem to want to allow me to put it in manually. Hey, Hans, it seems like there's one too many numbers in that code. Probably Agron's mouth if we're being real. He was unfrozen when the ship got fucked by gene stealers. Maybe he was in the safe pod. Okay. 917. Okay, there we go. Gotcha, gotcha. Morrow didn't got lost in the warp. Grendel straight up kidnapped him. I don't think that that's Grendel. Because, like, the first War of Armageddon was M39, right? Is it M39 or M40? We're in M41 now. Hello, Ann. Thanks for being here. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. While your original population was killed after the Angron kerfuffle, some of them nomads. Or didn't get lost in the war. Perhaps he was frozen in Hades' hive. Revolution truly blessed with the beauty of this game. Right, you're in this instead of standard missions now. That's how I met Yarick. John Darktide has now graced your presence. Perfect. Yes, please send me a friend request. Domina. Domina, are you here? Yeah, because like the first War of Armageddon was like M39 or M40. So Morrow would be crazy old. Is there new penances? I thought that the first War of Armageddon was older than that. Just a second. I'm looking it up right now. I can't wait. Well, we wait to see if Ictomina says if they're here. Large amount of the population of the first War of Armageddon survived because of the space wolves. That is true. No, it is M41. I'm full of shit. Then are we in... Because Darktide is happening during the Plague Wars because they kind of retconned where the Plague Wars happen. I don't know. I'll have to, this is video making Joe's problem. I did not see your armor yet. All right, I'm not sure if Ictomina is here. Am I going to turn out to be the barber or something? Who knows? Far heavens, are you here and ready? Let's see here. Oh, this was after the big war. Yes, so Darktide takes place after the fall of Cadia, which is the big warp rift thing, the Cicatrix Maledictum. You can be just messing with Ogre. Well, you would be up next in the queue. If you're not ready either, that's totally fine. It just seems that Ictomina is probably like in another game or something. Okay. LK? Oh, is it LK Domina? Currently in M42. Okay, that's where I was getting off. I thought that we were in M41 right now, but it is M42. Yeah, and the Plague Wars is around like the year 12 of M42. Darktide is very early on in M42. Mistress character, Inquisition agent, similar authority to Grendel. Possibly an Inquisitor or an Interrogator. Oh shit, why am I going up to the regular map? It's an interesting question. Both Gilliman and oh, I saw someone loading in. That's fine. Yeah. Mourningstar a little too hard, and you find a Hydra symbol. Yeah, Ghouliman is definitely back. Oh, hoi, Kenny, hello. Ship Mistress reminds me of the mom from Futurama. I know, right?
Whatever that means. Look, just tread carefully.
As the softest whisper of a well-oiled piston, my word on this have you.
Just trying to keep the queue done. Morrow's coyness makes sense now. He's a loose end for the Grey Knights. Oh, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. Let's do Damnation again. Really fucking cool. You can access testing range near the area where you go on missions now. Oh, that is true. Yeah. That's a really good point. See your armor. Aw, damn, dude. The background looks sick. It does. It looks really cool. He's seen stuff he shouldn't have. You can look down a Chaos Marine or two. At the very least. Gotta rep the Sea Legion now. Dad Huasi, you're in the queue. There are no lines for the Lion's return, so Darktide before or after that event. I'm not sure, Nurgle. I'd have to sit down and do some mapping on that. Perhaps Grendel's mentor was there during the First War. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is that like this, that whole conversation with them putting Morrow in stasis, that mistress, so I'm assuming that was an interrogator who was working for this mistress that would find Morrow a valuable asset, is probably the Inquisitor in question. Maybe that was Grendel's tutor. We're not sure. Imagine being a strike team and seeing a Gray Space Marine. Oh god, no.
After all, it's not fun if you die right away.
Let's see. I did applies 1 stack fire stacks to enemies who you hit in melee last time, so I'm gonna do this time. This time. Can you? Oh yeah, Igdomina. No, you're totally fine. You are still in the queue. I just moved you to the back, so you're still here. I'm getting that penance for helping 50 people in Havoc. Getting that Mobian 53rd helmet. Hell yeah, you should. How does this work? I think we just run into the big gate. No definite time in Darktide, but we know it's after Guilliman launched the Indominus Crusade. Yes, so it's after the Indominus Crusade began. It's also probably pretty, like, relatively soon after the whole Cicatrix Maledictum fall of Cadia, all that. Oh, this is Carnival.
At least to start with.
Just because, like, based on the way that people talk about it, especially being in the Mobian domain and it being so close in proximity to Cadia, I mean, like, I know that the whole thing in, you know, 40k is like, oh, you're not supposed to know anything. If you know anything, you're a filthy little heretic. But people would still know, especially being in that close of proximity. So just based on their conversations and the way that everybody's kind of like, wait, what's going on? Like, what happened? Makes it seem like it's probably all fairly new. It'd be crazy Grendel inherited still Legion soldiers. Tutor kept on ice. Oh shit, I think I just popped myself. Holy shit. Well, that saved my life. Likely it's before the lion return. Relatively soon after I fought with Cadia because they asked if the Cicatrix Maledictum, and that seems kind of like a big deal. Yeah. Cadia, never heard of it. What's my next big prediction? Dark Imperium, Gene Sealers, Abaddon's 14th Crusade. I swear to God, if Abaddon comes back in Darktide, I don't know what I'll do. That would be a fucking plot development I never saw coming. Found out we have voice on outfits in this shop. You had to change your pants, spilled some soda on them, need a clean pair. Yeah. I saw that. I think that I might actually finally spend my I have Aquila's that I've been holding on to for since like launch, just because like I've always been so unhappy with the whole cash shop, you know, the way that they rotate it, how kind of sloppy at least some of the original things were, like the original Krieg outfits, stuff like that. I just kind of didn't use them on principle, but that Ogren Voice Tryon outfit is so cool. Hello, Dynamite! Abaddon getting pressed by 4 rejects would be wild. I am glad that they're finally giving us like a lore dump and starting to answer some of these questions that we've had for a very, very long time. I can't believe Beatty was right that it was the fucking first War of Armageddon. I thought for sure that whole line about like there's only one War of Armageddon that matters was a cheeky line just referring to like Howie in the 40k lore at large. That one is treated as the more important one. Suppose I don't know, Beatty.
I will protect you, simpletons!
You check the kind of like chaos runes. Possibly. Oh.
Fox freaks and call signs.
We'll be waiting. Someone is always listening.
If I see you again, I'll kill you.
Ooh.
You really should watch that waspish tongue. It doesn't do you any favors. Au revoir, Augustine.
Be quiet, voice. You are for
Interesting.
pleasure. Deploy your servo scout. It will
Some of you are
fly
leaving moaning in the mic on main. I know, right? To know they had published foxes. Yeah, they still haven't done anything with those. They still haven't. They never removed them from the playlist, but they never like announced them to the community or anything. No one treats second or third war as something important. What do you smoke? Okay, but like there's a lot more lore is what I'm trying to say, BD, about the second one than there is about the first. I'm pretty sure, like overall materials wise. I think so. Notice Warband stories aren't in chronological order, so have fun trying to figure out which one goes first. Well, I'm almost entirely certain it's Morrow's first. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Richard, you're in the queue. You think I'm finally insane? First war was massive. Took the grenades down to take Angron. They basically arrested the entire population of the planet afterwards. I know that the war itself was massive, but what I'm saying is that like I don't know for sure, I guess, but it was my understanding that there's more material about the second one.
Thank you.
Abaddon ends up in Darktide. You want it to be the equivalent when your boss pokes your head in and goes, and not my circus, and then goes on with his day. A lot of material about the first war. Just found out the Ogren has an update. Hell yeah! There is much, much more. It's one codex in a worldwide campaign. What, the first war or the second war, Dice? Maro and Gaz team up to fight Angron. Are they Zinj beings? The second war. Okay, there is much more material in the second war, BD. Shadi, Fanatic, and 3 Ogrins walk into a bar. Dynamite, you're in the queue. Big, beautiful slabs as far as the eye can see. Honestly, I need to give Ogren. I need to play Ogren a bit. I just haven't been because I want to get through these Mortis trials and I can hear all the different lines.
It's suffering.
Third war is ongoing and the fluff has guards and orcs teaming to fight swarms of all demons. Ooh. I believe that in Angron's new book we see point of view of a Grey Knight. Each traumatized. Hang on. Grey Knight veteran traumatized with the first war and he's currently getting haunted. Get the aid of Jane Warhammer, hell yeah. Second war is when chaos gets involved. It's also the third. The first war is where chaos got involved. The whole first war of Armageddon is all chaos, no orcs. Grin with Ogren chatter is awesome. Yeah, the first war is where Angron showed up. Were there orcs there at the beginning? I honestly can't think right now. I thought the entire thing was all chaos. Change your overseeing back to Waffle Stomper. Light attack spin move. Orcs, no. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, the first is just chaos. First war chaos, second war orcs, third war orcs and demons.
Yes, you do.
Perfect, thank you. In the style of all of Abaddon's appearance, arguably so worse sees with his actions. Multiple factions acquired destruction and animosity. Armageddon is Eleanor, the place where the last Orc Empire was in the Great Crusade era. That makes sense. That all maps out how I thought it was. Including the fact there is more material about the Second War of Armageddon. Beatty. Which is why, that's why I thought it was like a tongue-in-cheek joke. Like a reference that they were like, yeah, the First War of Armageddon is important, but like, there's only one that matters, LOL. Sorry, can you talk slower? No? Yes? We'll see, Beatty. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh god, the dogs! Somebody let the dogs out! Oh shit. What is happening? Really need my okay, cool. Didn't realize that window drops. Okay. Well, this is gonna get interesting. Please, medkit.
Soothing and well deserved.
Okay. This is all fine. This is all fine. Joe's fine. Joe's fine. They are all the way on the other side of the fucking thing. Okay. We're fine. Oh.
Indulge Stephanie, and she will indulge you.
Do that. Just get the fuck out of here. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. That's the first time I've ever clutched anything. Yes, it was on wave 3 of the Mortis Trials, but damn it, I'll take it. Joe with the clutch. That's the first time, baby. I'm just my only regret is that I wasn't able to save any of my friends in time. Just clash. The whole event is probably months long. Wait, what event? Just watch him die and fall. I tried! Morrow's aware of what the Inquisition did and worked for them. You wonder how Grendel convinced him, or if Morrow understood. I mean, depending on, it definitely seems like that interrogator that they were having that he was having a conversation with was not a particularly friendly lady, which makes sense. I mean, it's kind of her job. But if her mistress or Grendel was more of a personable kind of person to be with, might be a nice change of pace. Someone needs to get the Inquisition check on how the rejects keep coming back to life. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Excoriate the heretic.
I think guys just take chunks off of boss Damon's health now. Hell yeah. Oh god, it's mutant parade.
The Psyker bears watching.
This does have a really fun, like, kind of Chaos Waste angle to it. It's definitely not Chaos Waste itself, obviously, because you're not, like, progressing through an overall campaign or anything like that. But this is, I'm loving this whole, like, you get to build just, like, stacks of empowerments that make you crazy, stupid, busted, powerful, but it's also warranted because, like, you have to survive this long-running thing. This fucking game mode slaps, you guys. This is just genuinely balls to the walls fun. And the nice thing is, too, is that it's something that's... It's difficult, but it's still at an intensity where, like, I can talk to you guys somewhat. As much as I ever can talk and play at the same time. Game mode is so fucking epic. So I enjoy playing this version of Havoc. Ogryn feels so good. Now I really need to run Ogryn. I've been running Psyker because Lex Breakers.
We have to go.
This isn't happening. How did they know we were cracking the place? The Ragged King sold us out. No one else knew.
Zola, come on. Capture teams, move in.
Okay.
For the beneficent Emperor.
So
Stephanie has a servo skull for you. That was a hint.
Zola definitely worked for the Water Cartel, like directly for them, if the Ragged King would have sold them out. Lex Breakers. Lex Breakers. Zola's time in Tertium, yeah. And also, it definitely, so if the Ragged King sold them out, maybe Zola really did. Maybe this is about how Zola went to prison. Got you. Don't worry. Oh shit, that's fucking Plague Ogre behind us. Oh no. Near Arcadia, the entire has been swallowed up in war. Just as we get sucked up by the warp too. Not high, Pyro Monkey, I don't think. Domina, you are in the next group. Got launched by a Plague Ogre. Oh no! Assuming the cartel had gene sealers. If they would have infected them after Zola left or during her time there. I mean, here's the thing too. So this whole like the Ragged King sold us out thing, before the incursion of Tertium began by the Cult of Admonition. Admonition has been in Tertium for a hell of a lot longer than Darktide has been happening, possibly to the tune of like dozens, decades, hundreds of years, who knows. But at any rate, shit. Something happened, and it may have been whenever the cults came and interloped. It may have been before, but there was an event where factions of the Water Cartel themselves split from each other and started warring with each other for more power. And the Ragged King had something to do with that. So that may be, oh shit, a reference to when that happened. If the Ragged King sold out Zola and she was part of a part of it called the Lex Breakers, it seems. Are gene stealers affected by Nurgle's plague? It depends on your lore source. And like you keep getting plague grunts. I have to wait 12 gigs, try and sort out more trials with matchmaking, or is it you have to make a team? I honestly don't know, because I mean, like I've just been running with everybody so far. They can be. There's one instance of where like a gene sealer, a ship infected with a gene sealer, is actually made it into the Garden of Nurgle. It's one of the few instances of chaos and terminate infected humans not just being diametrically opposed to each other immediately. Similar to the Orthos concept for starting, so matchmaking is a yes. Maybe you don't get kick spammed this time? What do you mean? Do you mean just like disconnected?
Say something.
They don't become zombies, but the infection can kill them. Yeah, that would check out. I do know that there's also, I mean, if you look at it in the sense of like, well, every disease is from Nurgle, or every form of sickness is from Nurgle, in Necromunda, which I know is a bit of a different beast, but still in Necromunda, Hive Secundus, there's stuff about, oh shit, okay. There's stuff about, gene sealers that have radiation sickness, but they've been specifically created by a member of the Dark Mechanicum. Maelstrom gene sealers, yeah. That's something new about 40K every day. Well, there's just so much to learn. The hive mind itself avoided them, yeah. And then there's that dope ass Magos Biologus model that has like a gene sealer grafted onto him. Oh shit, I'm probably gonna go down here. This isn't good. I missed my Shocky shield, Shocky bubble. How are we doing over here, friendos? We're doing good one day again. Oh god. So apparently the theme for this one is Thygogrunts. Thygogrunts everywhere. Oh fuck. Guys, I'm sorry I keep bursting barrels. But Mama needs her flames, so I'm not that sorry.
Yes, I am truly dangerous.
The guys never surrender.
Go get it.
Because you need to be shooting flames 360 at all times. I basically do. Oh no. Barrel just boosts you off the ledge. Oh no! Scions! You'll change this Renegade Biologist, not Dark Mech. Well, wouldn't a Renegade Biologist be a Dark Mech, BD?
I'm sure don't rush.
Need to keep going. Need to drive them back.
So rough, but so little brain.
Kill.
That's quite enough out of you, Ranger.
Might be more polite to Psyker in future.
Such adulation. I'm thrilled.
Sparket knows how to kill.
A Heretic? Specifically Chaos? Let's do the time warp again. The circles of the skulls look like they're like Zinch marks, but I doubt they're that. I have somewhere I have like a guide of Dark Tongue, so I'll have to take a look. Wizard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Is this a new game mode? You bet your ass it is, Voltex. Hello. Their own sigils. The Emperor light Nurgle's home on fire. That actually happens after this game. Pretty sure. Just because your tongue checked out if it's dark. It's true. All dark mech are heretics, but not all heretics are dark mech. Oh, okay, okay. Wounded Nurgle himself as well, yeah. That's how the Plague War culminates, no? Fire thing at the end of the Plague War, yeah.
We won. You lost.
A brute should always be up to slaughter.
Oh my god.
Show me what you got.
That's better. So much calmer.
Bridge is broken.
I like this whole glowing blue thing. It's a nice change of pace from the glowing green.
Would you like a minorous indulgence?
Doing this. Woman, elderly wife canon. I think so. Change of scenery. Canon in your heart. Dark mech worships chaos. Renegade just means they do whatever they want. I guess we're yeah. No, you. Beatty's right. Beatty's right. Oh fuck! Watch out for that barrel. I was conflating the whole thing where like the ad mech will hunt them down similarly to dark mechs. Oh fuck! Let's not do that. Not canon. Canon and Pyro Monkey's heart, and that's what matters. God, is this gonna be a fucking cursor wave? Yes, it is. Oh, joy among joys. My favorite thing. Ah! Kind of an arbitrary line in a lot of ways. Yeah. Vitriax! Water, caffeine! You're sitting here listening. You barely know any lore, just major events. Third option or water? Okay, water it is, because there's no third option. I have to go pick up my kiddo later today. Good, we Gucci. This guy called me. So there's this guy called the Emperor, right? Which is when our immolation or grenade replenishes every 20 seconds. Just got him the toll round. At one point, you were taking all 3 monstrosities and taking 0 damage. I've noticed that I definitely seem tougher than normal. And I don't feel like it's my expert execution of ABD always be dodging. Or Big E for short. The age big of all mankind. Didn't you ask for the third option? One day. Probably on my birthday. My birthday's on a Saturday this year, so that's a regular stream day. It's in like 2 weeks. I plan on doing Darktide. Your mileage may vary. I don't like that it does the Karnak music. This is giving me PTSD. I'm expecting Rinda to just pop out at any fucking seconds. Don't they look desperate, brother? You never changed, sister. Still playing with food. There's no flavor without sport. Makes like 20, 21 sons, 22, somewhere around there. Today's on May 12th, he'll be 23. These all your points. Oh god. The twins. Wait, the twins can appear as a boss in this? Shut the fuck up, Woban. Hello, Highware. This new game mode looks fun. It's so fun, Voltax. Whoa, Karnak twins upon thee. They're a boss for this? No. No, why would they do this? They put a lore rewarding game mode in this game and then they put the Karnak twins in it? Not their full abilities, just regular mini bosses. Have them appear. Bossing around, need voice lines, otherwise they're just imposters. Oh, good, we have 2 plague ogrins up at once. Wow, 2 plague ogrins. Hey, you guys know what's crazier? You know what's crazier than 1 plague ogrin? 2 plague ogrins. Oh, what? And a beast of Nurgle. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I just love the piss out of this. Please do not fling me. Could you guys, why? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Let's maybe chill out here. Can we talk about this? I don't think that he's gonna want to talk about it.
Rise again.
Holy fucking shit, I thought I was done somewhere. I just need to try and dump as much damage onto them as I can. Fuck off! Fuck straight off! This isn't good. This is really not good. This is entirely not good. He's gonna eat me. He's gonna eat me. He ate me. More, we have 7. Bless Nurgle. Oh god. You know what's crazier? 3 plague ogrins or 2 plague ogrins and a beast of Nurgle. New ogre, New York life. Hell yeah, it is Vitriox. Holy shit! How the fuck am I still alive? Okay. Holy shit! They fucking surrounded me. Okay. Well. Hi, Highware! My heart was ready to give out there. Toss you on like a fucking volleyball, I know, right? Time for a demon host! No, that would have been the moment for Rinda Karnak to just suddenly come out of the woodwork. Corpse Search is the chaos food of choice. It's everybody's food of choice. Don't really have a choice. Rinda jump scare. All right, we're gonna do a rotation after that. But all of you guys who were just in that one, if you'd like to play again, feel free to re-queue. Up next, we have Fritz Benwalla, Brandman the 39th, and Igdomina. Rinda Karnak wants to take us to Flavor Town.
Probably just data gremlins, Mom. Back on
Best thing
Armageddon,
Darktide added
Fritz
so
got
far.
infected
It's
during the
that's
final days of
fun.
the war.
That's fucking fun.
Which war was that exactly?
There's only one battle for Armageddon that matters, Mom.
Yum. No Zinj possessed enemies yet. Not yet. First, last. I do have a feeling though that this is the lead up to new enemies. Your Kron LK Dom. Okay, cool. Corpse Search, simple as. Your friend code Fritz? Okay, give me a second here. Fritz, I feel like you're somewhere in one of my social media. Hey, here you are right here. Okay, there's Fritz. We have Fritz, Brandman. Brandman, I also think you're here somewhere. If I remember right. There's Brandman. Or LK Domina, not Ick Domina. Sorry, by the way. I was always reading your lowercase L as a capital I. Kront. Oh, there you are. There you are there. think this is a good time for lunch. I also might have to take a little break for some food. Can even tank? Hell yeah. Take gear. All right, let's get into it.
Let Stephanie prepare
All right.
you for inevitable martyrdom.
Inevitable martyrdom. Oh, God. I think Stephanie's right, though. Pretty fun. New Ogren is better. Dude, Mortis Trials is so fun. Hi, so here's what's happening. I'm streaming today so we can check out the new Mortis Trials. Can Sankers wear the Commissar hat? So this is the new Mortis Trials mode. It's a wave mode where you're just in an arena. You have 12 waves to complete the whole thing. While you're doing those at waves 3, 6, 9, I think just 3, 6, and 9, you get memory echoes of different people who are on the Mourningstar crew. If you complete the whole thing, then you get another dump at the end. What's the queue looking like? Let's see. So we have Fritz, Brandman, and Ictominaton. So Dathuasi, you'll be in the one after this. Oh shit.
So, you wish
Not
to
scared.
become a true Mortis operative. Stephanie can help with that. Succeeding this trial will be another step down a long and dangerous
So
road.
after this one, we have Average Shovel Enjoyer, Dathuasi, and Richard
And
16.
most important, be nice
Fat
to
Shark are streaming with
Stephanie.
drops if you want free stuff. Damn them! Damn them to hell! What are the drops? Need to watch more lore vids besides yours. Oh, you wound me. No, you should. There are a lot of great content creators out there who make lore stuff for Darktide. Yeah, what are the drops, Woban? You had to sell your soul to one of the 4 Chaos Gods. Which one am I hitching my eternal wagon to?
You won't
100%
live
Zinch
without
for me.
help. Choose a gift and choose
On Tempest Break,
wisely.
shock all enemies within a 5-minute area. 5% shock to enemies on range hit. Bitch Fury, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello.
To the Emperor!
I think I'm gonna try Circuit Breaker this time. Pancreas no work. Yeah. Psychona outfit, have body pants. Ooh. New paid skins, they're crazy, very fun. All right, let's go. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting that we need to walk in. My bad. Even this area is really cool. Oh shit, I wanted to look at it. Yeah, so not only is Zinch one of my favorite aesthetically, but
One of us dies trying.
God, she looks suspiciously like Soulspire there. Not only is Zinch my favorite aesthetically, but I mean, like, it's probably no surprise. I have a desperate need, a burning need to know all the secrets of the universe that I possibly can. So I know that there's only a small chance that that would happen for me, and most likely I get turned into like a chaos spawn or something terrible like that. But you know, it's the chance. However, I will say, for me, Slaanesh is a close contender. Secrets more Slaanesh with the Keeper of Secrets. Zinch is all about, like, knowledge, information, learning the past and present, desire and excess of secrets. Yes. Tinfoil hat, that's me. There's a new loading cutscene for standard missions. What? Yeah, change. Slanesh is more perfection. Oh, I'm crashing. I totally am crashing here. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Nothing new per se, just different angles in the dropship. Okay. Well, still, that's neat. Pancreas no work. Got mentioned. Where's your Halo loving boy at? Talking about 40k lore YouTubers. Integrate architect, change, trickery, plots, and schemes. Maybe Nurgle, they seem the happiest. Yeah, but then like all your shit's always falling off your body, man.
Well done, Sissy. That's the way.
Good of you to notice.
You still really revealed the Zola Warfare Fade to Black Bang cutscene yet? They seem to be brother and sister Jefficus, so no.
Hey, shoulder!
Nicole does despair though, giving up on all hope. Sweet home Alabama, Kitty. If it falls off, it wasn't needed. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Vidrix? The brother and sister, that's quite sad. Corn, ultimate gym, bro.
Shoulder, simpletons!
Also, hello, Jefficus. Ever seen Poxwalkers? They're laughing all the time. That might just be the mania.
Stasis tube is aboard. Tech priests are looking it over.
Do we know who he is yet?
Brand found a data slate. Vin Morrow, later the Armageddon Steel Legions.
I see. One of Interrogator Zalia's recruitment trips. Any sign of her aboard?
Nothing identifiable. Sadly, nothing living.
Oh, so Morrow was in stasis on the ship, and it was the interrogators or inquisitors ship that was lost in the warp.
Multiple hostiles.
Interrogator Zalia, yeah. Of course, Joe. Of course, you're not sure. Happiness and painless to our grandfather. Oh shit. I need to kill something to bring that down so I don't pop. Got leftover curry. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take a break probably after this one, just really quickly, to like put a little food into me because I'm starting to get really hungry. Okay, that's a lot of dogs. I'm starting to feel like flat shields could be very viable in this mode. The way that you get waves of like dogs and poxbursters and mutants. I always loved flat shields. This ship may have been part of a fleet that was involved with the Months of Shame before getting lost in the warp. They re-emerged from the Sea of Souls, possibly. No, there's definitely a lot here to chew on already. I need to try and remember that name, like faction that was dropped with Zola, the Lex Breakers. And then she seemed to be surrounded by enforcers. Rannick was still squirming even before Morrow. Yeah, so it seems like, well, then also Brunt was there. So if you guys said that it's confirmed that Brunt was one of Zola's people, right? That he was her muscle? So that means that Zola was with the warband before they even ever found Morrow? Lex Breakers in law. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking maybe that was a name of one of the Water Cartel sub-factions, but that totally makes sense. Or was there? He could have been a ganger. It just be a nickname. Yeah. I think that's probably right on the money, Zombie Bros. I just know that I think there are different names of the different like water cartel factions that splintered apart. Oh, Minecraft server and created a cult that acts like Alpha Legion. Oh my god. Nothing says Minecraft like starting your own cult. But also track with Wolver hikingers often recruiting to the guard. Yeah, I mean, typically it's a lot like the reject situation. Or you get captured and instead of being carted off to prison, you just get sent to the guard. Time period, the interaction with friends. Well, and also from what I've heard, apparently some of Zola's memory echoes tells us, and I haven't heard this yet, so I don't know for sure, but from what peeps have been telling me, no cursing, okay, Peebert. From what peeps have been telling me, there is confirmation that Zola and Brunt knew each other before. And Brunt even talks? At some point, we will hopefully get to hear Brunt's voice. And he's Scottish? I'm librarian that fits our version. Because we're in charge of the library. A bunch of voice lines from Brunt in Maro's memories. Weird! Okay. Hoy. God, this song is so good. Maro might have done the same thing in Armageddon. It's actually known. Armageddon used a lot of criminals, steel agent recruits. Fun, no one got your reference though. Saddle furious noises. Could be outruns are not that common. When they're in a world, they tend to get involved with gangs. A lot of abhumans.
A minor's indulgence will make things easier. Don't tell anyone else.
I'm gonna go with this one. I still haven't taken Bloodlust. Running on Sudoku bombs. Oh yeah, yeah. You thought Brunt was from Katachan? Perfect muscle for a king. Yeah, it's more the nature of just like, okay, so what's the timing on this? How did this group of people come together? That's perplexing. Also, Finch Fry! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I completely missed you like 10 minutes ago. Oh my lord. I am a terrible person. Just looking down to make sure there was still ground beneath my feet. Nothing big. If you are new here, you haven't been to one of these streams before, and you would like to play around, feel free to use !join in the chat. That will get you into the queue. It's all together as one word, no spaces, no capitals. And you'll be welcome to come join with us. If he's from Katachan, then you have a lot of questions. Yarrick played a lot of Sudoku during Armageddon. Well, was Yarrick at the first War of Armageddon? Because this is the first War of Armageddon we're talking about.
Thank you.
Yarrick said that's what I thought. Defended Hades' hive against Gaz. Yeah. I wasn't sure if maybe there was something I missed where your arc was somehow also at the first war.
Keep watching. It gets better.
Do you think Maro stood toe-to-toe with Angron, personally? Or at least, like, at some point looked him in the eyes. Search or something. Yes. Marl probably looked at him and said, "You look like a bitch." Looked him in the eyes and they kissed. Toe to toe, no. Unless he's got some insane mental fortitude. I'm not sure if it's mental fortitude so much as like a very clear case of not giving a flying fuck.
Get out of my head.
New game mode is fun. There's a new mission intro. I heard Asterix. Wiki said he's from Catachan. Dude, so take the Darktide wiki with a grain of salt. There may be things that actually... Oh.
Might be some damage. Memory loss, for starters.
Lamentable. Still, if Zalia thought this Morrow worth recruiting, it might be that Grendel feels the same. They were friends after all.
Okay. So Interrogator Zalia was friends with Grendel. They found her ship, so they probably ended up going and looking for her specifically whenever they went missing in the warp and found Morrow as the last surviving member on board. Interesting, interesting. Sometimes, so it wouldn't surprise me at all if there is something like maybe in an item or a cosmetic or something like that that links Brunt to Catachan. But do take the wiki with a grain of salt, and like anytime I find like a source on something that it's only from the wiki and there's no footnote or tag or anything like that on where it came from and I can't find anything in the game to back it up, I usually discount it, because sometimes people will just go and put like their personal headcanons on the wiki. That Yara wasn't born on Armageddon, but House 3. He's already older in the second war began. Morrow could have met him then. Yeah, he could have. But someone on the Twitch chat was saying that like it was one of Yarick's like tactics to use criminals in war, and it's like, well, that wouldn't apply here because we're not talking about the second War of Armageddon, we're talking about the first. Done away with. Even Space will agree it had to be the case. So the rejects call him Ornery Catachan, and that he's naming conventions of one. Also, you never trust Wikipedia. Morrow shamed a blood person in front of Angron and promised him he was next? Probably. I'm a demon and I don't care. That interaction is canon to you now, as it should be, Vitriax. Jesus Christ, that laugh.
Jorgen's putting us all to shame.
You need that? Yes, you do.
Reloading. Cover me.
Monarch.
Creating bastion. I don't feel pain. Angry Zarka. Angry Zarka.
Explain a lot. No, Catachans are also called baby ogrins. Oh, okay. Brunt could have just been deployed to Catachan. Who knows? These guys get around, apparently. Possibly? Who knows?
Stephanie wishes you to have more ammunition. So, you
Catachans
should
are
have it.
ogrins. not sure. But I mean, it's still a good point, Trader Chin. Plus, I mean, God only knows that whenever you, like, sometimes if the chat's going really fast and I'm trying to not die,
Something for you, as you've been so entertaining.
let's see. So I'll do this. I miss things. I've been missing things. Ron was deployed on Catachan. Don't know how he got out with all of his limbs intact. Well, he's a complete badass. Why do you think he's in charge of the armory? He knows what fucking works.
I thought you'd be gone by now.
It's like the whole hair club for men thing. He's like, not only am I the guy in charge of the armory, I'm also a client.
Please, Groot. This was nothing.
Because I'm working. I'm working right now. I'm in a meeting. I should just start calling my streams meetings.
I have a shield.
We should appoint somebody as secretary so they can keep minutes. You're at an official meeting right now. I need you guys all here at this meeting. That'd be so fucking funny. Be like, actually, I'm gonna need you to be at this meeting. And if you're not, it's definitely going on your performance review. Take minutes at this meeting. Perfect, thank you. Or is Catachans love Ogrons because of their loyalty? That's just kind of true. The guard in general, though, isn't it? Or, like, is it especially so with Catachans? I do love how it just did. Fat Shark made this? I shouldn't say that. They made this whole damn game and it's good, but I'm just like, wow, they even had the forethought to add in the normal like wave-based thing where it's like the rest of the enemies that are still standing once you get down to a certain amount glow so you know where they are. What? So good. Oh my god. Dude, this is like a mini Chaos Waste, but wave mode. It's they literally just smashed together Fortunes of War with just a hint of Chaos Waste, and it is mwah! Chef's kiss. Especially Catafan's been around since third movie. Gotcha, okay. And the location accessed by the side cannon. Trader Chin! Get in the queue! Exclamation point join! That'll drop you in. I am gonna take a very short break to whip up some food really quick after this one. We've already been doing this for 2 hours. It's flown by. Oh shit, I have 3 stacks of shield now? Oh right, because I got that thing that increased my stacks by 2. Oh my god. Fucking love this. This is too much fun. Hey, you know what we need? Another bubble shield. I'm so fucking proud of Fat Shark for this one. Making good content and shit. Telling us the story. Giving us answers. They never make tweaks to this game mode. Supremely fun. It's like a game in a game. Or in general. Go run. Exception of your measurements. Cadians especially like ours. Yeah, it's totally Fortunes of War mixed with just like a little bit of Chaos Waste. Got another Mortis child done. Now you wonder who Zola's brother is? It's Wolfer Dynamite. It's totally Wolfer. Zola has a brother! We haven't gotten there yet. But,
Not very talkative, though.
No.
You got a name?
Blunt.
Am I a prisoner?
Oh, great.
Maybe. Yeah, thanks for that.
No more talking.
King. You're the boss.
Oh my god. These like rattlings as well have been retconned. This kills him. Okay, okay.
Find what you cannot. The server skull is moving.
I've been waiting for something a little more concrete in the game to make a, because in my video about the Dark Communion and the whole Great Unclean One and everything, I was like, I teased it at the end. I was like, I had a revelation while making this video, and it has to do with that. I've just been waiting for there to be something a little more concrete in the game, just so then I could like hang my hat on it and be like, look, I know that, because I know that sometimes my theories feel a little bit reaching, and sometimes that's because I mean, I do genuinely believe in all the theories I make, but sometimes I know that some of them are a little more far-flung, but it's a good way to like wrap the greater 40k lore into what's happening in Darktide. So I've been waiting a minute just because like this one, it would be so sorry important if it's true. But yeah, I've suspected that Wolfer and Zola have been siblings for quite a while now. And it definitely seems like that's shaping up to be the case. Fucking grenade boxes, man. Holy shit. Oh, right. I have multiple bubble shields that I can use. Can Q?
There is only one way to know.
You always wanted to see Brunt? We see Brunt. You see him in cutscenes. He's in the he's the Ogren who we see in the Brunt's Armory cutscene, and then we also see him walking with Rannick to the heretic language closet where the guards start going insane in the cutscene where you first get summoned to the principal's office. To anybody who doesn't play Darktide, that entire thing that I just said probably makes zero sense. Hopefully it made sense for those who have actually played the game and leveled all the way. He's not just an Ogren, he's a Catachan Ogren. Oh, we're supposed to be using this. Whoopsies, I was having so much fun playing the damn mode. What am I looking for? Whoops.
I'm sensing great stupidity.
I think so far one of my favorite empowerments has been where what is this thing? Aha! There we go. There we go.
You look strong. Go get it.
Doesn't help you count once, Curry. And Rannick is true principal coded for real. He really is. What did I miss in the game chat? No, no, no. You're totally fine. You throw those Ogren boxes. Open the old from the cat says for lore. Some Ogrens are native to Deathworks. When they are not, certain Deathworld regiments will acquire squads of them, often without informing their previous commanders. Deathworld veterans find Ogrens to have the same values, personal loyalty, physical toughness, and determination as do themselves, so the two groups get on famously well. Okay, okay. Hello, Tiaran! How are you? Also, Zombie Bros, how about instead of sending you help for your cats, you send me curry? Deal? Oh, hey, it's a water cartel, dude.
back.
Nothing particularly different about those ones. I'm gonna grab this just in case somebody needs it. Loves unlocking a plague ogren. Trillions of ogrens in the Milky Way. Just saying he's a good Catachan ogren is basically ignoring the fact he's a damn ogren. There we go. Oh, hey, there's Nurgle corruption in here. Interesting.
Stephanie thinks you should have a Minoris indulgence now.
I wonder if this will charge up my staff. Since obviously I don't use ammo. This might have been a wasted thing for me to choose, but I'm curious.
I might be losing control.
Indeed.
Well, what a time for me to decide to go in and fucking stab something.
I must remember not to upset the ogres.
It does not. So that was a waste. That was a wasted pick. Maybe you can send food through the mail. Generally not recommended for someone's health. Ah, fine. Officially training to be Mortis operatives. Yes, that is indeed what is happening here. Ogren is Ogren!
Psychic shield!
Take shelter.
Captain Daniel Warwick! Holy shit! I didn't think that Captain Daniel Warwick would be here. That's exciting. Did you guys know that these guys' bubble shields take like 25% damage from range and then like 1.5 times damage from melee? When I'm running my Psyker, that really bums me out. I think about it every time. But that doesn't matter because there's always Ogren boxes and that'll get the job done. Oh shit. Turn it off. 20% damage converted into cooldown. Jesus Christ. So basically we're just gonna have dome shields 24/7. All the time. 365. 7 days a week. Fucking 7-Eleven up in this shit. All months except for December. Seems like a good one to pick off. I wonder if I can get Malleus Monstrosum here. Fuck that Ogren. Plague Ogren. Not regular Ogren. We like regular Ogrens around here. Yeah, let's just have another bubble shield for the hell of it. Would you guys like a bubble shield? Here's a bubble shield. Bubble shields for everyone. I suppose the cooldown thing only works though if I'm taking damage. Oh good, it's a beast of Nurgle. Really glad that I wasted all my bubble shields now. I'm being a moron. Jesus Christ, man. Stop! Stop! It's already dead! No, it's not dead. Keep going, please. Standard load mission screen is pretty cool. Maybe we'll have to do a regular mission at some point today to check that out. Kill it more! Keep going! I just think it's funny the non-stop barrage of explosions on these monstrosities. Like, holy shit. I feel like it's the 4th of fucking July right now. Boom, 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 boom. Christ. You have kinetic resonance, triple casting your bubble super speed. Oh shit. A brain burst. I'll have to try that. Oh, I thought that oh, you have a 10% chance to get 3 boxes on grenade kills. Oh my god. Grenade launcher counts as a grenade? Holy shit. That's just busted. That's so funny. Okay, let's try this whole I do indeed have a resonance. And shall now. Okay, well that's really cool to know for future runs that like I can do if I get those options that are like brain bursting multiple things around you and then also spreading fire, like always spreading fire, things like that. That's a really good thing to know. Because you can get some mad synergy going on stuff. Okay, really cool that we're getting multiple monstrosities up. I'm loving that. Less loving that it's right in my face, in my face.
I think it's just getting angrier.
Work together and it will fall.
Rock him! Fucking rock him, lads. God damn, this is so fun. Spit him out! Spit him out!
I see you, gunner. Fortune race.
Changing out of source into cosmetics. Wait, changing out of is that store items can be seen in cosmetics. Oh, cool. Kill it harder. Kill it hardest.
Ha! The marksman seems to have died. Take shelter.
I've got your back, pal. Thanks.
Sniper's dead.
I don't know when I saw him, but I'll take it. Okay, so this was another Moro heavy one. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Now I guess we leave.
Rocks ready.
There were bosses. You died launching this mission. Oh, holy shit. I didn't realize that we get a whole bunch of plasteel and diamantine. Good lord. If I wasn't already in the DARKTIDE 1% as far as materials go. Definitely am now. Well done! I'm on wave 13. That's not a thing.
Ah, Sergeant Major Morrow, I presume.
So they tell me. Everything's a bit hazy.
Yes. Apparently your memory is a bit of a tangle, but I have an associate who'll help you with that, and maybe do a little pruning at the same time.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing you'll remember.
You have won. Stephanie has lost.
That was a lot of fun.
Stephanie will plot dastardly revenge.
Well done, team. Hot damn. Interesting, interesting. Oh, well, wait, 12, okay. I was like, that's not a thing. Don't you try and mess with me, Hans. Ogre and crit free ammo on crit is nuts. Holy shit. Definitely a good move. That's very good. That's very fun. All right. So here's the deal. I'm going to take a few minutes. I'm going to go grab some food super quickly. Then I'm going to come back We're going to do some more. Up next is Average Shovel Enjoyer, Dathuasi, and Richard 16. So that's our next strike team. It'll just take me a couple minutes to go eat something. I'm just going to like grab a banana and some peanut butter or something. It won't be anything crazy. What's kind of sad? Morrow has schizophrenia? Yeah. Morrow's almost like in a blank slate. I wonder if maybe that's what they mean by like he's getting worse, as in like maybe his PTSD, like
Do not make her wait too long.
his memories are coming back or something. I don't know. That's a really good question. Discuss amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, friends. Let me get everything open again here, chat-wise. And the queue. Definitely good mode. Do you think Fast Shark kind of cook with this game mode? Wonder if we'll get other Mourningstar crew variants. Hi back your ooze. Oh, perfect. I think a lot of players are going to be playing the Martyrs Trials a lot more than regular missions, and you're okay with that? Well, that damn psycho reconditioning kind of does that to you. Magnus did nothing wrong. You completely got a penance. Nice! Your cat didn't like this in my music? Oh no, I'm sorry. I apologize to cats everywhere within your households, you guys, if that made your cat upsetty spaghetti. Holy fuck, is a good way to grind money. Yeah. I don't even here, let's see. I have 23 million ordo dockets. 76,000 milk money. 360,000 plasteel. 133,000 diamantine. Should have had your scoreboard mod on for that mission to see the damage output. I mean, it's so busted. I'm a little afraid that they'll end up doing for this what they did with Chaos Waste. So whenever Chaos Waste first came out for Vermintide 2, you could get some really, like, depending on... Oh my god, Moro's right, DJ! Ugh. Just take a handout. If I could distribute my supplies to you guys, 100% I would. He's real old. He's very old. Fucking first War of Armageddon old. Average shovel enjoyer, Dat Huasi, Richard 16. You guys are up. If you can mass consecrate weapons, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Completely agree. What was I saying? Oh, you could get some busted ass builds in Chaos Waste whenever that first came out. There was so Chain Lightning whenever Chaos Waste first came out was so much fun. If you end up getting that one, especially because I think it would hit, it was based on crit, and I would pretty much always play Sienna, and usually my build was a crit chance focused build. You could just lay waste things. It was just so insane. There seems to be some empowerments in this that seem like they're on a similar level to things like the original Chain Lightning of Chaos Waste. So I'm a little bit worried that they're going to roll some of them back or tweak how they work. I don't think I've heard this before.
Yeah, get right on it, I will.
Oh wait, yeah, I have.
You're fascinating.
Can't get over how fun they are. I know, right? They cooked. They cooked. Hope they don't nerf it. Leave it to be fun. Missions themselves don't give that much. Chaos Waste give you a lot more. That's very true that Chaos Waste gives you a lot more. But I mean, like that one where I had the electrified dome bubble shield. Oh, actually, maybe I should try changing up my shield. I'll do one more with this build, then I might start playing around to see what kind of different things I can get. By the way, anybody who's already played, if you would like to come back and play again, feel free to re-queue. I'm going to be here for another, like, 2.5 hours. After this one, so we have our current team right now on deck. So start getting ready, wrapping up games if you're in one, etc., is Dynamite, Niche, Dynamite, Zombie Bros, and Hans. So get ready. First only round of Marshall Rain, Big Ogre with Nade, all grenade abilities. Got a free nade every 20 seconds. Rekill your name. You got a 10% chance. That's what somebody on our team that we just did had something similar. It was amazing. Just constant grenade boxes.
To take part in a Mortis trial. Curious. Pain and hardship await you. But Stephanie
Block all attacks after perfect block. Yeah. That's also another one from Chaos Waste.
most people find his curiosity painful.
So I guess maybe now Grendel himself is taking note of us? Also, those like carving tattoos in her body are new, aren't they? I don't remember her having those in her original cutscene whenever we first come aboard the Mourningstar. I could be wrong.
You look like you need some help. Allow Stephanie to provide.
Oh,
Choose a gift.
okay.
Are you ready? I honestly cannot tell with you
excellent.
people.
Yeah, but this morning, assume the universe that fuck this guy doesn't get to watch. Oh no!
Where shall we start? So
Look
many
at it be a difference
options
to you,
choose
like
from.
going by. Is it supposed to be pronounced like Nick though? I remember being so close to her to be able to tell. I swear the original cutscenes, we introducing her, because like, I mean, you can pretty clearly see the tattoo on her back. I'm pretty sure the camera like pans down over her, so. Well, you could do without her orgasms at the end of the trial. Don't need to know you like that, Stephanie. I know, right? It is interesting how, like, sexy, like, how sex-oriented this whole thing seems to be for her. Because she's like, oh, you like at some points in the trial, she's like, yeah, I like that. You like that too? Kind of stuff. I think maybe Stephanie might be a little bit more Slaneshi than Zinj. Even being a psyker. I was thinking, hello, half gnome. These 4 characters are major. Oh yes, yes, yes. Hey, thank you, Commander Remus, for being here. Hello, would you like to play? She's a sadist, I know, right? Something's up with 70. Well, the queue is open for anyone who would like to join Asterix. I see that you are in the queue. It's just frames and emblems. Oh, for cosmetics. No new free cosmetics. That's not all that surprising. It also wouldn't surprise me if they end up doing a big batch of cosmetics later on. But he's been into for Throne knows how long. It's probably as close as she could possibly get. Ghost Strange is so fucking awesome. I know a lot of people have been asking for Ghost and stuff in Darktide. They did drop that. I know people have been asking for that in Darktide for a long time. So today's the day.
Have you got any family?
I don't know. Between you and me, my head's a bit of a mess. You?
I used to. My brother got tithed. I've no idea what became of him.
Yeah, that's how it goes. If only you had access to the resources of a powerful Inquisitor, eh?
Pay no heed to the voices.
Yeah, her brother got tithed.
Stephanie thinks you should let your servo skull handle this. She made it specially.
Tithed. Yep. Yeah, Stephanie spilled the tea. Get it, girl.
Don't you think?
Tell us what's up. So Mara was with Wolfer, and that was very interesting to listen to. I've heard about that, yeah. Stephanie spilled the tea, sis. Oh, god damn it. I was up against a pillar. Oh, whoops. Now, hypothetically, what if Older was sent to Scala Genio because of the tie and he got sent to be captain of the 6th? Gotta make Joe work for the YouTube subs, Lord Dump. So I've been looking into how to extract all these voice lines from the game. It's from the files itself, so then I can have them all right away, and then I can try and like piece them together into some kind of order and thread them together and get a video out as fast as I possibly can. Just because like I've been very, very, very excited for this. Now hearing these conversations, this is so good. This is so cool. I'm so glad that they like made it genuine, solid, good information that helps fill in the blanks, tell us things. There are some things I wish that I had listened to BD and gone with the first War of Armageddon for Morrow, because that would have been really cool to be like, holy shit, we were right about that. But since I'd been doing so many theories that people were like, this just feels way too far flung, I was like, I feel like second is probably right. And it's also the safer one and it makes more sense. So that's what I went with. BD was 100% right. It totally was the first War of Armageddon. I should have listened to him. Is the queue still open? Damn right, Zester! Get in here! Okay. So... Many really just has a chance to explode. Brain burst pops 10. Melee weapon. Okay, that one is a waste for me. So I'm gonna go with infectious headache. BD should have played harder. No. I mean, I chickened out on it. I chickened out on it. Zester, you're in the queue. Let's everything in. A Fat Shark employee is there, and just tell me how much they. Just told them how much you enjoy the Mortis trials. Hell yeah. Who is it? Hans? Also put in a good word for me. Not really. Joe never chicken out a good far-flung theory. I know, right? I'll never do that again. His name is just Fat Shark. That may not be the actual Fat Shark. Or tinfoil the better. As well as said Fat Shark employee. Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense. Learn anything crazy yet? Oh my god, it's a Joe! We've learned so much! So Zola definitely worked for the Water Cartel. Morrow was at the first, he was in the first War for Armageddon, not the second, which I didn't think could actually be possible. Zola's brother, Wolfer is Zola's brother. He got tithed. Yep. Brunt talks. Also, Zola was already with the warband by the time that they found Morrow in stasis. So Morrow is probably honestly the last person to have shown up in sequence in this like group of commanders within the warband. That fucking mutant was just smooth criminaling his way through that door. That was amazing. Morrow was in stasis. Yep, so that ship, there's been a voice line in the game for a while. That Morrow was found on a, like, I forget the word, but a large ship that was lost in the warp. That's how Morrow was found, and that he was the only surviving member. Well, it turns out the reason why that's the case is because he was in stasis on that ship, and he had been taken by the Inquisition, by an interrogator, Zalia, who is a friend of Grendel's, and it's their ship that went missing in the warp. Morrow was on board on stasis. He was the only one that they found alive. and he was taken by the Inquisitor because of what he had seen and his role. He did something at the first War of Armageddon. Golgotha, thank you. I really wish I had flat shields right now. Got some lore on your first run. Was it about him and how he and Wolfer?
I was about to send for you.
Is that Atoma down there? You told me I'd never have to see that planet ever again.
Circumstances change, you know that.
Wonderful.
Oh, do cheer up. And if you take this as an opportunity to settle old scores, kindly do it discreetly.
Okay. So Zola had been with Grendel's Inquisition for a while. But it does seem that they found her in Tertium, on Atoma Prime. So it seems like what happened was that Zola was doing something for the Water Cartel, and the Ragged King set her up. And she ended up getting arrested. And then at some point, Rannick approached her. He kind of seems to be like Samuel L. Jackson's character a bit for the Avengers. Nick Fury. Because, like, he straight up approaches her and he's like, well, if you change your mind about coming to work for us, here's how to contact us. Rannick was also there whenever Morrow was found in stasis, etc., etc. Yeah, so apparently at some point Zola had been taken from Atoma. She's been with the Inquisitor for a minute, it would seem. Especially since now she's like, wait, you told me I'd never have to come back here again. And Rannick's like, circumstances change. Morrow is the Emperor in disguise. Vincent Morrow, Emperor in disguise. Oh, Lord. Well, that's not good. Oh, it's about him becoming a sergeant. Okay, interesting, interesting. Do we know if the trip drops are enabled here? So, sorry, Commander. So unfortunately, no, I don't have Twitch drops. That is something, I'm not sure if right now only Fat Shark's channel itself, their stream is the one you can actually get drops from right now. But I do know, so I am not on their content creator, like, team. They only let very specific creators get access to those drops and stuff, and unfortunately I am not one of them. I have tried to contact them many times to see if they would be so kind as to let me in. Because even back whenever I first applied, like more than a year ago now, I met their published metrics for what they wanted to see from creators that they would accept into that program. And they never got back to me. They've never responded to a damn thing I've ever sent them. It sucks. It's lame. But it is what it is. Some mod purging. Now you can launch the game. Hell yeah. It's stupid. Really, anyone covers this game this extensively. There's a handful of us. I can't even say there are dozens of us. There's a handful of us. A few, just a few. Let's see. I can think of I mean, there's E, Fripp, Jefficus, Kensei. Milk and Cookies, I don't really count. He only does it sometimes. I guess GTC. It's like, yeah, there's a few of us. It's like half a dozen of us. Half a dozen! And then, like, most of the people who are on their content creator team are Twitch streamers. Because, like, Davey Boy, Sequins, a lot of them, they're Twitch streamers that have bigger followings. But they don't make, like, video content about Darktide. Bricky does it. Oh, that's true. They're sweet and they respond to shrimpies. New mode is crazy fun. I know, right, Empty?
Looking for fresh data? There is only one way to know.
Oh, that's another one behind me. Oh, God.
You are letting Stephanie's circle skull get away. Do not do that.
Calm down, Stephanie. They could pay Joe, too. Honestly, if they'd answer my fucking, you know, if they'd even have a conversation with me, I'd make a video for free. I seem to have taken a hit from behind, but there was nothing behind me at that moment. Thank you. Fucking ghosts straight up out here, just, oh, nice, okay. Whatever somebody tells us, I know, right?
That rage is angry. Would you believe?
You have something to collect.
Maybe that was Fat Shark's answer. Fat Shark heard me talking shit and hit me. I have been very critical of Darktide. I do feel it's warranted though, because the state of Darktide for a very long time was dismal and definitely not what they made a very quality product and then they went LOL, never mind for like the longest time. I am just getting fucked here. I really need to switch to short burst fires if I even make it out of this. Let's see, where are friends? Where are friends? Where are friends? Can I go out this window? Oh shit. Well, I think I may have missed the window I can go out of. Oh shh. We good. We good. No, no, no. I'm saying that I needed to take... Oh, shit. I forget that they do that. I needed to stop my long flames. Because, like, I have on this weapon, the thing for it where the longer I fire, the more, like, damage it does with the consistent fire. Whatever the term is they use for that. So that's why I so often charge my flame staff all the way up. However, in that specific situation with that many fucking shield ogrins in my face, what I should have done was the short bursts. That would have been the smart thing to do.
Well, but you could be doing better.
Cannot be staggered. I want this because now I have, or was a terrible idea, because now I have headburst empowering. What wave is it? Wave 7 starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy Wave 7, everyone! I'm getting fucked, yeah.
Only quite well.
It smells like roasted ogre. Oh, thank God. That is just definitely desperately what I need. Definitely. Definitely. I don't like Poxburster waves. Considering that they're my most hated thing in Darktide, hearing that constantly just makes me go, woo! Sassy Stephanie is best Stephanie. So the game has a vague direction now. It's getting more love and development. Yeah. Using the flavor is so amazing. It's a really great weapon, especially for this mode. But with all those bulwarks in my face specifically, I should have been doing short burst fire. Because the thing about the flame staff is that, and I don't know, maybe I'm like fucking woman explaining this to everybody and you guys are like, yeah, Joe, we know. But the, oh, fuck, see? That's, oh, damn it. That's why I hate Boxbursters. You know what also go hard in this mode on a vet is field improvisation. Field improvisation goes so fucking hard on this mode. But the short bursts, so your left click where you're not charging it, does a massive amount of stagger. Oh shit, we have field improv. Nice. So even whenever the bulwarks, like whenever they take their shields back, if you get them a few times, they'll be like, ah, my God, we're shield ogrins. They both destroy a hat. The mother was pretty. Will we get more short missions like the train mission? I would assume we will. Blackjack, welcome to the queue.
This might take a while.
Toxic rates are horrifying. Also, mutant wave chaos spawns so deadly. You're on wave 7. You'll be done shortly. Dope. Around 2 poxbursters waiting very patiently behind a door. Spin around the corner for them to come.
Don't fight it head on, simpleton.
If you push them, you had like 10 seconds only for them to come out. And as you push them, a beast of Nurgle came up behind you and put you into the bursters. Oh my god. They're learning. They're getting smarter, and it's horrifying. Open revamp doesn't seem too bad. No, it's good. Son of a bitch, you just in his way. Oh, you stagger. No, I know that it is. I've known that, Nurgle. But like I have told you multiple times, I get extra damage for charging it and doing the full burst, and it still does a decent stagger. It has a decent chance to stagger even then. But in that specific situation with bulwark stacked to the ceiling in front of me, that is an excellent time to make use of the extra stagger benefit rather than to go for full damage, because with their shields up, they're not going to be able to be burned down as quickly. Don't you fucking try to I told you so and mansplain that shit to me. I know what I'm doing. I just recognize that I made a mistake there in that instance.
It shall be so. Yes.
Young man. These Nurgle just want to play. Wouldn't get it sad. No one would want to make it sad.
Where are we going?
To see an old friend.
Is that right? I don't have any friends.
Imagine my surprise. Ugh, don't worry. This one isn't really a friend either. I suspect you're going to have to hurt him. A lot.
They bother.
This is her going to the Tinkered Bastion. Yeah, Brent talks in this.
Stephanie has a circle.
That's her going to the Tinkered Bastion, I'm sure.
A very subtle one.
Because she was already with the Inquisition, at least so far in this one. I do think it's possible that, your friend. I do think it's possible that, the actual pieces themselves that we get, even though it's about the same person and like the same general thing about that portion of their memories, is all like the same. I think even some of those might be out of sequence. Is this the reunion with the Ragged King? Another chatter mentioned? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Because we're only on wave 9, so maybe you have to... I'm DCing. This isn't right. Damn it! Oh. These two, the perk where the primary fire gets stronger. The interchange. We need to do a build around that.
You have chosen to take part in a mortis trial.
Please don't tell me that we're restarting.
Furious. Pain and hardship await you. But Stephanie cannot say what
Whatever
form
did
they
I
will
learn the
take.
Organ weapon for you
My
to master? Heavy Stubber?
is curious
Hell
about
yeah.
you. Most people find his curiosity painful.
Not the one where Zola takes Brent to the Ragged King. Okay, that might be what this is then.
Yes. Need some dumb Medicaid. Needs no ammo. Praise be the master of magic.
Let's see. Up next is Dynamite, Zombie Bros, and Hans. Trader Trimp, you are still a strike team out. After this one. But soon, TM.
Praise the
Maybe the loading screens suddenly enough to look shittier and cheaper to you than the dynamic cameras? Hans, did you start at the same time? More practice, hell yeah! Deadly Fat Shark. Deadly Boss Fat Shark has ever made the disconnect error. Should call you Mother of Strike Teams. I watched Game of Thrones. I can't remember Daenerys' full title.
A righteous battle, a glorious victory.
Oh, fucking hell.
Judgment comes.
So glad I came along tonight.
Repent, charity.
Mother, yeah, Mother of Dragons, but like, I swear that she had a much more long and complicated full title than that. Gee, Joe, why does Stephanie let you? Gee, Joe, Stephanie lets you have 3 bubbles? Chris. Don't be sorry. God, it's so funny. I completely forgot about the Ogren grenade box like frame drops from the whenever the game was first released, just because it's been God, sorry guys, it's been so long since anybody's really been using it heavily. I completely forgot that that was a thing, but now it's all coming back to me, seeing in the Strike Team chats and stuff being like, oh fuck, my PC, my frames, oh god, what have you done to them? Bring them back. Where are my wife and children? Nurgle, you're on the queue! Daenerys Targaryen's full title, hang on.
You should have a minor's indulgence now.
This one is the most fun. Warp Storm, this one is my favorite so far. I'm gonna put up the domes and it's gonna shock everything in it. It's so much fun. Daenerys Stormborn of the House Targaryen, first of her name, the Unburnt. Okay, I was thinking first of her name was a thing. Queen of the Andals.
I have darker thoughts.
First men, Khaleesi of the Great Grass Sea. Thank you. Thank you. Breaker of Chains and the Mother of Dragons. Interpreter of Lore and the Mother of Strike Teams. Gets unlocked, idiot. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the side dome, heretics! Plus I get 3 of them, so that means that I can shock them over here. I can shock them over here. I can shock them everywhere. God, I love this one. It's just so much fun. Oh, shit. And I also have the, so also doing that speeds up my head burst, which is super rad. And then also I have the thing where whenever I head burst something, it actually head bursts 10 things around it within like a 5-meter radius or something like that. Tyrannid Whisperer. 3 domes. Wielder of the 3 domes. So much fun, man. This is so much fucking fun. Hater of Rannick. Yes, true. I don't know, maybe we'll get something on Rannick in this that'll change my mind about him. So far, no. But maybe. I'm open to the possibility. Normal grenade boxes are bad. There's a random ability that gives them an additional crack, stun, and smoke. And the Psyker has had enough playing nice and unleashes the full power of the worm. Oh my god. %, damage to electrified targets. Yes, please. I love the way that these are designed, like even with randoms, with the random ones that you don't get to choose. It's really stacking up nicely because I started this one with the 5% chance to shock something with range damage. And then of course I have my Telekind Dome. that shocks.
Yes, yes, yes. I fought for myself.
This was a fucking brilliant idea on their part. This is so good. I think that I might just genuinely make my first video about this new mode might just be a video that's like, no, really. If you haven't played Darktide for a while, you're still open to the idea of like it being what you wanted it to be, come back and play this. It's so much fun.
Raising shield.
What's up, bitch?
Ha! The marksman seems to have died.
Followers who obeys the cat. Joe. Rennick has so far been removed from the consequences of his actions for so long as he becomes self-important cause. There's no liking someone like that. True. Pretty tough gnome. Let's see. Joe, player, game seeker of the Fat Shark, Mistress of the Three Domes, Whisper of Tyranids, Theory Tyrant, and many more. Mother of Strike Teams. You may know now what Morrow did. Oh shit, Bran! All the followers are obeys the cat. Stephanie, I need you to train the rejects by giving them some trials to improve them and their fighting abilities. Kisha, give them a bunch of overpowered perks and abilities that they never have in the field that if they get used to having probably make them worse players in the normal games. Sure, whatever, I don't care. Well, Rannick doesn't know about this part. I think they kind of have that same thought, honestly, DJ. Because in the blog where they talked about this new game mode finally that came out last Friday, they mentioned that these indulgences Rannick doesn't know about. Hydrate, caffeine or water? You're keeping track of all of this? Is for the meeting after all. Thank you, Chef. That's perfect. I hear, maybe I don't hear a dog. I thought I heard a dog. Oh God, it's Rotten! Oh fuck! My PTSD! Oh, tier 2! Oh no! They found me! Oh God, no! Oh no, 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 no. Be gone, vile apparition! I don't know how they managed it, but the bastards found me. Let admonition come. You'd be so upset when you play no gun and have a game. You know, get a free grenade every 20 seconds. It's true. I'm always upset whenever nobody's giving me free grenades. I missed them. No. 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 No, no, no. I appreciate. I did not actually think that you were taking notes or expect anybody to be taking notes. Just to be clear.
I will protect you, simpletons.
I'm not actually a tyrant. I just play one on Twitch and YouTube. Can't get over how fun Mortis is. I know, right? There's no flavor without sport. Hi, Richard. Rodent and Rhonda and Rodent car snacks. Hell yeah. See, Grendel's impressed with us. Well done, team. All right, let's see what this is all about. She's enjoying this. Released a new trailer for the update just now. Hey, hell yeah.
What have you killed for this soda?
That sounded like a threat. Did that sound like a threat to you, Brunt?
Aye.
And what do we do about threats? It's a good start.
Oh,
Victory. That is
okay.
In waking, there is the feeling of
It is the Ragged King one. Now, here's the interesting thing. That doesn't necessarily mean that Brunt and Zola knew each other before they came together, being united by being part of Grendel's, like, inquisitorial thing. I do appreciate, so I was expecting, because Fortunes of War could go on for a very long time, even though it was, like, actually, maybe it just felt really long, because it was really hard. This is much, much, much easier than Fortunes of War. Zola had Brunt turned into Ragged King Jigsaw Puzzle, yeah. King might have had a limp in the future. I don't think he had limbs anymore. I'm pretty sure it is. Because okay. It seems that the sequence of events, and at least so far, from what I've heard, the very first set of things is Morrow stuff. Shut up, KX. Morrow stuff about the very first War for Armageddon. Hang on a second. Before I start accepting... Oh, it was empty. Sorry. Send that again, please. Dynamite, Zombie Bros, Hans, you guys are up. So the very first set of stuff is... Morrow and the first War of Armageddon. And him getting put into stasis and everything. And then it is probably Zola and her getting approached by Rannick because Grendel wanted her to come work for them. But this is before the incursion in Tertium. Grendel is probably already in the domain chasing something. I think that I have been right in my suspicion that Grendel specifically knows what that Vox 12 entity is that killed Wormwood. Dahuasi, you're in the queue. It's a Joe. Please try again. You might have tried at the same time, or at the same time my bot was refreshing, so please try it again. John Darktide, you've seen him before? So let's see. Dynamite Zombie Bros, Hans. Wear friend code. Sorry. Pinned to the top of the... Oh, it's not pinned to the top of the chat because it didn't let me pin things earlier. That's right. Just a second. I'll have it for you. It's a Joe. You're in the queue. Okay. There is my Darktide friend code for Twitch. It will now allow me to pin it. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, it seems that Zola was approached about joining. She did end up joining. Unfortunately, that was the Mortis trial that we failed. So we didn't get to hear all of that one all the way through. I think there's probably a few John Darktides asterisks. Summon the strike teams. Woo! Ragged King. I was a king. I used to be a king like you. Till I took an ogre to me. Hang on. I used to be able to do... What was it? I don't know if I can do the Nord accent anymore. The other one with Magos and Zola. Magos? Jane couldn't afford a veil. Check what chapter you have in the penances. Okay. Good call. Good call. Economic. So is there just like a Mortis section specifically? Is it Endeavors? My mouse wheel is so fucked. I'm on YouTube every time I get an ad on Twitch. Fair enough. Fair enough, okay. It's at the bottom of the missions tab. Okay. Missions. All theaters of mortification. Same Mortis trial from Stephanie. One Mortis trial using Colossus. Death dealer. Fewer than 25 minutes? Good lord. Fumigator. Unlock all crew memory echoes. 0 of 2. In the trenches. Sibling saga. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, interesting. So Zola has 7 chapters and Morrow has 9. Holy shit. And it does seem to be at random. New trailer just dropped for the update 10 minutes ago. That's a lot of chapters to collect. Yeah. All right, we have a lot of Mortis trials ahead of us then. So I do plan to dump the audio, the different like conversations and lines and the chapters that show up in the Mortis trials. I do plan to dump those out of the game files just so I can start going through them more quickly than having to like sit down and play everything and start like threading them together. Can you listen to them again, or is it only voice lines? I'm not sure. Have fun trying to figure out which one is which. That's okay. So far, there seems to be a pretty clear like sequence, even if we aren't necessarily getting it in order. Very cool new cosmetics with a quick short. Oh, very cool. Along with a quick short for the new cosmetics. Interesting. I would suspect that we won't be able to listen to them in the Mourningstar. I wish that we could, but based on what they've done with like the Martyr Skulls and the Vox transmissions and stuff like that, I'm not sure.
Might one day be a Mortis operative. This training will test you.
The fact that random annoys me. I think this last one's going to be like what, 1 out of 12. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that, Domina.
But you may yet be one.
Okay, hang on. Let me do some queue maintenance here. So up after this one, we have Trader Chimp, Asterix, and LK Domina. So start wrapping up your, well, I mean, we have a whole ass Mortis trial to go through, but just know that you are on deck.
Do not fear. Stephanie will aid you in the coming contest. No one else needs
The melee box shocks the target for 2 seconds. 5% to hit enemies on range. 1 stack when you hit them with melee. I think I need Fulminator. Mortis operatives are rare. How many have died in these trials? I'm not sure. Also, I think that this is a new thing. Girl, you got a paper on your head. I think that this is a new thing. At least, like, even within the story of Darktide, specifically for the rejects. Because, Morrow has had lines about how Grendel is dubious about us. And he Morrow vouched for us to be like, no, it's totally worthwhile. And,
Where shall we begin?
Rannick obviously has not been particularly keen on us. Why some people like Stephanie. She sounds nice. She seems nice. Don your Mortis battle gear then? Yeah, I have the a lot of the Mortis armor on Postel. I just don't use the helmet for him because I like his face. Oh God, it's the Karnak song again. My eye is gonna start twitching in a second here. Oh, this song is literally like a sleeper agent activation thing for me. I feel wrong playing a psyker. I expect to have Postel. I'm like, where's my plasma gun? Did I pick up the ammo pack? Do I have field improvisation on? Where's the Karnak twins? What's happening? Hello, Rin. All your mods are broke? Oh no, John Manyavern. Wait a second, why do you hear boss music? It's the Karnak twin song. No, they're in this. You can get them to show. They'll show up sometimes as bosses. But that's the Karnak boss music. Hello, Dramatic Hydra. Do people appreciate you hear the song other than the assassination mission? It's fucking with me, man. It's like a sleeper agent activation sound. I start hearing ba-dee-da-da, ba-dee-da-da, and I'm like, oh, what? No! Where are they? Before Mortis Secret Partner discovered, I'd be in for that. I'd be 100% in for that. I do appreciate that they didn't make even Damnation like too impossibly difficult, because obviously like we're gonna want the story info and stuff, but I think that perhaps this could use an Auric level or a Secret Heart mode or something. Pavlov, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting Pavloved hard over here. The Karnak Twins song is just equivalent to Would You Kindly. That and the line, there's no flavor. Yeah, so instead of Would You Kindly, it's just, there's no flavor without spoon. Whole chat knows how to give me PTSD. Imagine some dude on a train accidentally plays that. I would just go into a blind rage and start slaughtering everyone on that train. And end up on the news. Like, it's not my fault. I plead insanity. This is because of Darktide, I promise. Need him so much.
You wanted to see me, Mom?
The traitor Astartes are assaulting the River Styx. Commissar Mark has tasked us with disrupting their supply lines.
Commissar Mark, Mom? So it's a suicide mission?
Does it matter?
No, Mom.
Whatever you thought you heard, you did not.
Alpha Legion Plus turned Joe into a sleeper agent. Obviously.
Stephanie likes this place. Defend it, or else.
Your phone died, so you finally get back to stream through your laptop. Oh no! Yeah. This is even earlier than the first stuff that we heard about Morrow at the first War of Armageddon. The twins made me do it. The Karnak twins made me kill the train. I thought the train was Roden. It was supposed to be the train.
Be gone from my sight! Excoriate the heretic!
Well, they look quite comfortable.
Suicide mission? Hell yeah.
Ah, there's no call to make it.
No, this is our Mortis operative training. You heard nothing. This is the new track. You know what else I would like to hear in this one is the Rolling Steel mission. I know that one is very like specifically constructed to be like a train because it's like got the breathing pattern where they're like, it sounds like a chugga 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 choo choo kind of thing. But that song is so good. And it's so often not on the mission board. I'd like more opportunities to hear it. Sounds very cyberpunk. It really kind of does, Bona. They buffed Psyker? Wait, they did? Are you talking about maybe the optional things that you get? Not the optional things, but the buffs. Unfortunately, you don't die, but you did get some info. Ooh. Let's see how can play here and there. Hopefully we get DARKTIDE OST4. That would be nice on Spotify. We love the 2077. It is a very good soundtrack. Richard Moodle, you're in the queue. You heard it in passing? Maybe. I'll be honest. A lot of my attentions on what was coming for this update has been on this game mode. Just because, like, for me, and obviously my purposes, I'm very stoked about the story stuff. So it could be that maybe that's something they talked about and I just missed it.
Stephanie would like to give you something.
Can I do this? Let me grab this. Honestly, it seems like maybe we could use this now. Let's see.
They will
Let's
be
see.
no match for you now.
We should definitely group
Or
up though.
maybe they will.
I already heard it was a wormwood. He's gonna die. To set up a wormwood was sent in to retrieve her. Wait, what? I wonder if that's the end of the one. There's one Mortis trial where we didn't make it all the way through so far. And it seemed like it was, well, because I haven't heard that one. John Dark Titan, Gene Warhammer, I know, right? What a couple. Power couple. Gather up. I'm gonna throw down the medkit.
Bring it, you degenerates!
Medipack now! Over!
Won't be a problem now!
You're in the queue. We decided to join it. Your name is you stepped away to fold laundry? No. Sorry. I just wanted to let you, because sometimes the bot hiccups or something, like if it's refreshing at the exact same time somebody tries to join. So just always like to shout it out if I see it. Did not mean to scare you. I apologize. Jane doesn't want a med kit. She's a martyr. That's fair.
We are chosen!
I kind of figured whenever I threw it down, I took another glance. I was like, oh, right, martyrdom build. But still, enough of us were damaged enough that 3 out of 4 members of the strike team were missing a non-trivial amount of health seemed worth.
For the golden fighting throne!
All this tea?
New flavor! Yes, Masiak, hello! Your first time on this map? Yeah, unfortunately, so far there's only 2 arenas. I will not be at all surprised if they end up adding more, though, in the future. Ooh, that worked out well. Oh, God. Villain a firefight with someone she knows. Mara breaks on the door, shoots the guy, comes in the front. I was like, oh, we were sent here to extract you, Wormwood. Interesting. That's definitely not the end of the one we didn't finish then. At least I would assume. Bless this dome! Hamner.
I have a shield!
I like Hamner. Good friend. I enjoy my enthusiasm. Oh, thank you.
Dedicate all you zealots!
I'm just stoked to be here and to have new story stuff. God, I'm so fucking happy that it actually fills in blanks and tells us things. Gives clarity. Tells us what characters are doing.
The next wave, Captain Panderac.
Those demons tore the Fifth Company apart. We don't stand a chance.
You have your duty to the God Emperor. Will you see it done?
No, we can't.
You heard your orders, Sergeant Morrow.
Yes, sir. Let's get to it, you know-hopers. Move!
Oh no. Arenas are well built. They could have easily made them hell to play on like some maps. Yeah. You have 5 stacks to burn for your melee. I know, right, Hans? Sergeant Morrow, yeah. So that's how he got promoted. God damn. This is so fucking interesting. Classic guard, yep. Also, I really love that we see the old event like mutators or whatever they want to call them. We have unrelenting hordes. We saw the poxwalkers that had the weird tentacle arms and stuff from their grandfather's gifts of the grandfather, whatever it was called, that are a lot more like the current poxwalker models. It's neat to like, why is the whole game like this? Why not mix that stuff, all that variety in together all the time? I really hope that they end up using this as like a proof of concepting ground whenever they're contemplating changes. They're like wondering, would this be good for the whole game at large or something? Throw it into Mortis Trials. Let us test it.
Atonement is not yet yours, Psycho.
I'm scared not to offend me, fanatic!
Seems like a good idea. I do wonder if this is where this is going. Notice some of the fences are generously tall. What do you mean, Dee Dee?
Excoriate the heretic.
I will protect you, simpletons!
Just realized the time to not consider before joining. Oh no, Richard! No, that's fine. I understand. Yeah. If you need to peace out temporarily, I'll just skip you and I'll keep you in the queue. If you like have to go and you'll be gone for the rest of the stream, no worries. I'll be tomorrow at the same time, so from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific. I'm going to be doing more Mortis Trials, but it is going to be a subscriber and channel member only stream. I'm also not going to have cam on because I'm specifically going to be trying to capture gameplay footage that I can use for videos. So if you would like to have your character potentially be seen in a Mortis Trial video, and I have a feeling there will be at least a few, tomorrow might be a good time to get in on that. So if you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube channel member or on the Patreon, yeah, just know that's coming. But I won't have my cam on, so I'm not capturing my own dumb face in my video footage. Again, Fat Shark, show thyself. Wish for some Hadron love. I am. So it is interesting that we're getting more information about more than just Zola and Morrow, even though they seem to be the focal points of these. So that is really nice. You know, we're learning more about Brunt. We're learning more about Rannick. I would not be surprised. I mean, there's a lot of fucking chapters to this, so I would not at all be surprised if Hadron made an appearance in one of them. Some of these into general missions, mutators as well as non-arc modifiers, they're way too high intensity. Or dogs, the other one rare. Yeah. No, I totally agree. KX would be interesting. Also a decent future proof. They could just add more voice lines later. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if I mean, this whole thing of like Mortis Trials, like obviously if we become Mortis level operatives, I still think that this is kind of clearing the way story-wise to justify why we would suddenly be going on missions that have harder enemies and stuff like that. I think that this is making way to income for new enemies, tougher enemies, demons, whatever it may end up being. Oh no, you guys, oh no. I'm like that dinosaur on the cover of that book. All my friends are dead. All right, well. It's gonna be fine. I really wish I had the Electrodome right now. Hail State, why, Miss V86? I literally cannot take, please don't make me wipe this Mortis trial. Please, grant me some clemency. To wait until after I have a second where I can put on the masks, and then I will do it, I promise I will. But please, please, please. I want the story. It's where I have to put on both Furby masks at the same time, and normally I drop whatever I'm doing. But, I desperately need to clutch this here so that we can find out what happened while Morrow was at Armageddon. Come on, come on, yeah! Okay. Guys, watch my back. I've got Furby masks to put on. Hello, Shadow Dragon. Thank you. That's the second time I've ever clutched. Oh, I'm so fucked. That's okay. I did my duty. The rare Joe W. I was very fortunate that that situation was very forgiving. Just Mobian 21st is a lot easier. Purge staff stays waiting. Damn right. Okay, well, here we go.
I will protect you, simpleton.
Technically, I have them both on. Furby Max? Yeah. Storyline was the motivator Joe needed to become super clutch. What wave are we on? This is wave 6. I just realized that where I position my camera now covers what wave it says it is. Let's start making our way to the data interrogator.
Our psychic does good work, occasionally.
You should make one from back.
Never mind, let's stay here. LOL, JK. We're gonna need to res.
You're not done yet, Selleck.
Oh my god.
Your deeds inspire my own. Be gone from my sight! No mercy, no remorse!
Lord Emperor, see me!
Drive them back!
You're glorious without end, Guardian!
Enough as Emperor provides!
I think I hit a barrel. Yep, I sure did.
Lord Children!
No?
The God Emperor is watching you. Watching and judging.
Be gone! Be judged!
I'm gonna get Joe a green screen. So she gonna be a floating head? I don't want to be a floating head. Wear a mask player of Furbies. Obscure voice lines. Having 40 level ice cube obscure voice lines. No, I was very fortunate in that situation that there were absolutely no specials or anything up. It was literally just Moby and 21st. I can take hordes of the medium tier enemies all day long, especially as a psyker. Also, it probably helps that BD and I have been playing hella like Dark Souls, Elden Ring like games together for a minute. And last night, I had to like get on my motherfucking like AS tier game to clear this fucking boss we were on. Rue, BD and I have been playing Elden Ring with the seamless co-op. And I had to get on my like highest A tier level last night, so I may still have like some little magic pixie dust of that like necessity of being cracked in me still.
Don't stand over
But it also really helps that these hordes ain't shit compared to my my flames. Flame staff is really OP in this situation. What does it mean to be a mortar level operative? It's fucking seamless. It's true. The old lady voice. Alright, I'm on it. Hail Satan. Oh, thank God I can take. Wait, it took me like a minute to put this on, so I'll let it go a couple more minutes. No! How long am I wearing this thing? Usually it's for 5 minutes. I'm gonna go until 7 minutes though, because it took me a hot second to get these on, and I fully recognize that. Look, those were your channel points. Those were your hard-in channel points, which I also need to rename flavor points. But I'm not gonna short you. I'm not gonna short you on that. Player of games, motto of hordes, wearer of masks, chairman of the meeting, caller of strike teams, Tyranid whisperer, mistress of the three mortar stones, theory tyrant, seeker of the fashion. That's amazing. Oh, my mask is falling off. It's like it's melting, I know, right? It's slowly falling off my face. This and the old lady voice culmination is, this is something special. Something special indeed. Okay. Thank you, Lisa. Oh my god. It's caught. My fucking headphones are caught in the Furby mask. Okay.
Don't waste ammo! Wait for a clean shot!
That was absolutely the funniest time you could have redeemed that, though. By the way, Miss V86. 10 out of 10 comedy timing. At my moment of clutchitude. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking guys. Nice! Well done, team. When the flamer was nerfed, was a sad day. Shouldn't it be sport points so you can offer a reward called flavor? Oh god, what would the reward, what would the redeem for flavor be? I don't know if I want to think about that. I give you guys a cookie recipe? Oh god. It's the Karnak Twins song again. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh god.
What happened to you roughneck? Let the god emperor reign Billy and Emily have. So much for that trapper!
I love how the trappers just love their job. You bought 350 cookies at work today. Were they Girl Scout cookies? Cooking advice? I do love to cook. My cooking advice is, unless you're allergic, always use more garlic. Like at least double what a recipe calls for.
Yes, I am truly dangerous.
PTSD intensifies, I know, right? Cookies are good. You get a Rinda Karnak mask and then say the line. That's such a fucking good idea, Far Heavens. You know, I bet that we could whip me up a Rinda mask on a 3D printer. Taking notes, you remember to distribute recipes to all members of the meeting. That actually would be really cute too. Like if I also was like, and here's a cookie recipe, and then posted it, like here was the cookie recipe of the day, and like posted it on like YouTube posts and in the Discord and everything. You print it pretty easily. Gift package for customers. Oh, okay. Where'd you get them from, Comadre? Who's your cookie supplier? Asking for a friend.
Captain Van der Ack. She was a bastard thief, but she was one of us.
Captain Van der Ack.
Surprised you're still slumming it with us, Sergeant Major.
Yeah, a big damn hero like you.
Nowhere else I'd rather be. You know Opus, but you might know Opus.
Okay, so Morrow's always been a good down-to-earth guy. We should do that. That would be fun.
Stephanie thinks you should fight here. So fight.
Do you think he saw what the Inquisition did? I think this is before he was even approached by the Inquisition.
I have a shield!
You mean the Grey Knights? I think he probably did. Honestly, I have a feeling that's probably what interrogator Zalia was referring to, because like she's like, I know what you did. Like he apparently did something. And she was like, they'll execute you for this. I'll make sure they do. So I kind of wonder if maybe like he pushed back on the whole like purging of any citizens. Or so I do know that like the Grey Knights started purging the Steel Legion immediately after Armageddon, and then it was obviously the Space Wolves who came and helped them stand. So I wonder if maybe like Morrow was one of the people who was started pushing back against that, fighting back. In that case, the Grey Knights, that area, Scorchers, and the Inquisition well. This is before the Grey Knight line we got earlier. I would say 90. Oh yeah, 100% BD. That's definitely before.
You need that. Yes, you
Oh shit, I see.
Excoriate the heretic! May all our kills be as swift!
We have another charge broke spun. Yeah, broke. Brought talks at least.
ammunition. I'll take
My brain kind of shorted out there for a second.
recklessly.
Hello, living zombie. God, this is so good, so interesting. We hope the twins don't spawn for just Sammy. Seems like they were quite the hassle. Nah, it's fine. Trust me, I'm a fucking twin expert by now. I don't know if Fat Shark has a way to see stats on those things, but I hazard to guess that BD Dubs and I have probably done that that boss fight on the twins, possibly more than any other person who's played Darktide. Just because I don't think anyone's mentally ill enough to continue playing the well, and also I know that it's because I want to help people get that penance achievement, and I love doing that with you guys. But yeah, I do wonder. I do wonder if there are stats on that. Dear Fat Shark, can you tell me, have I done the Orthos of specifically the Karnak Twin boss fight more than anyone else? Believe it. I would expect I'm at least in the top 5. Fat Shark replied, yes. No, Fat Shark doesn't reply to me. I'm too swag.
Night's got him.
The reply was to actually send like the Karnak twins to my house. I hear another trapper. Oh shit. Okay, this isn't good. With 100 fucking trappers up, this is really scary. Try and not wipe us here. No, 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 no. Fucking hell. Sorry, guys. I had to be really careful there. Don't think they replied to anyone. Yes, Zester, you are still in the queue. Actually, you are... Oh, not quite up next. It'll be soon, though.
You might catch something?
Thank you.
Pat shock on the wall. Who is the baddest one of all? I call upon you to give me a list of who's played the Karnak twin boss fight the most. That is not good fire. God, it's the Karnak twin song again. Oh my god. Okay, well that explains a lot. Oh fuck, I'm so fucked, I'm so fucked, I'm so fucked. Oh, shield. Save me. Part of the Mortis training, Joe. Psychological warfare is yet another weapon the foe the Mortis agent must confront. I know, right? Ever hear of chat music on YouTube? No. Holy special hell? Nah, it was fine. That was fine. Do we have another med kit? Anyone got a med kit? Asking for a friend. We're fine. We're fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all cool. Mouse cable is like I need to pull down really badly. Oh god. Okay, now I'm afraid. I suppose if I just keep doing the short bursts everywhere, like in theory, I'll push any pox bursters that may come near us. Back, demons, back! I tell you. Ah, this is a good song. I feel so stupid sometimes doing stuff like that because this is 100% like what I'm like. Ask Speedy. He'll be like, no, that's her. Not singing along like a moron for the camera. That Shrek needs to release streamer cosmetic set for Joe. It has a Furby mascot. They won't even let me have Twitch drops. What makes you think that they would make a Twitch drop in honor of me? I guess we could start a sneaky campaign to be like, hey, Fat Shark, you know what you should do is you should look at all the Darktide streamers and see who's done the Karnak boss fight the most, and whoever has, make a cosmetic set after them. My dude, jokes landed well? Oh yeah. No, very well. Living zombie, you're in the queue! Zola was a Wormwood agent. Yes, apparently. We've never known that before. Hello, Devilmans. Hawks versus Hell incoming, I know, right? That was frightening.
We are mighty.
No clue. Sharks often fickle creatures. Perhaps we must lure them with fishes. Oh, that's a good point. Woo! I feel like I put in the work on that one. Good job, team. Excellently done. That was just, those were some shitty spawns. And again, Fire Staff 2 OP. I tried my best to try and use it to push everything off you guys, but... Oh no! What? I don't know! Fuck you, get down! You're being a very small grasp on the relationship. How the characters... Yeah. Really starting to get some of that, starting to come together. Better for commenting now. No, you did great. 3 clutches. First step was clearly a doozy, obviously. Tripped on the little metal strip on the doorway, I know, right?
Most of the company's gone already. The Mark's gonna get the rest of us killed.
Yeah, well, that's the life, ain't it? Pick up your rifle and your attitude. Got it?
Well done. Stephanie is pleased that you are not total failures.
Excellent job. And we found out even more about Morrow. Poor Morrow and friends. I know. Emner Gaming. Emner. Hello, Penguin King! Dude, this new mode, super fucking good. Stephanie does need some alone time. She's getting very, moany. Like, every time on the, 369 waves, and then at the end she's like, and then you're just like, Stephanie, can you not? We can all, your mic is on. We can hear you right now. Jesus, it gave us even more plasteel. You don't sound like that when you have a headache? No. All right, that's going to be a rotation now. Just to let you guys know, we are getting into the last hour here of the stream because I do have to leave at 2 because I have to go pick up my son from school. That's not optional. Like, if I have to cut in the middle of a thing, I will. I'll try and pace it out so that won't happen, but I'm just warning you guys. So what that does mean is, unfortunately, I probably will not get through the entire queue today. Chaotical Thought. Oh my god. So Trader Chimp, Asterix, LK Domina, you guys are up. Is it penance to finish Mortis trial under 25 minutes? Nearly got it, but he had 26 minutes. Let's try and get that penance done, because I would like that penance. 70 noises are not okay. Hans. It's lowercase l, no capitals. But I also don't think you're in the queue right now. This can change Warhammer cameo. Yeah, Morrow was in the first War of Armageddon. Zola joined the Inquisition before anything started happening on Tertium. That game got tense. It did. Let me at him, boss. Let me at him. Super fucking, that was so good. That was so much fun. So let's see. We have Asterix is here. Trader Chimp. Okay, perfect. And okay. Oh, it definitely has some brain stuff going on. Yeah. Let me check the, I want to see what that penance is really quick. I think it said it had to be on heresy level or harder. Oh, just come here. My fucking mouse wheel is so broken. One more trial using Death Dealer Indulgence. 25 minutes on Malice threat or higher. We can do that easy, especially on Malice. It's just 3, I think. 3 or 4. Looks like Death Dealer is the last one I need, so hopefully I get that. Got a full house theme or a flush? I get what you're saying. I think it would be a flush. Definitely has some brain stuff going. Yeah, apparently Stephanie actually like locked off some of his mind. Rannick had stuff done to his brain. Malice is 3, yeah. We're gonna do it on 3 just to try and get that 25-minute one. And also, if you guys are interested in getting that penance, if we want to just do level 3 for the rest of the stream, so then we can also try and get through as many strike teams as possible, I'm totally fine with that. That would be hopefully 2 more strike teams after this one.
So, you wish to become a true Mortis operative?
So up next, after this team, we have Zester, Blackjack, and Nurgle.
Fight well, claim the relic, and most important, be nice to Stephanie.
Yeah. Rannick said, like, I have an associate that will, like, help you with that. So I'm looking for Death Dealer. Oh, good. Whatever, man. This is a completely useless one for me, but I need the thing for it. So, sure. We ball. It's fine.
You are late. Well, not really. But you might be soon.
I will survive.
For the Emperor!
Boy, my cheers really make sense in here.
Conjure for you to
Yeah, let's get up here.
Yes, I have the very thing.
Beauty is gone.
So Zester, Blackjack, Nurgle, please wrap up if you are in a thing, and if you finish while we're in this one, please don't start another one, because again, in the name of time, I am going to be moving pretty rapidly past if I call somebody and they aren't here right away.
Won't be a problem now!
The beauty is at peace.
Rally formation! Right fucking now! So shall we fight?
The beneficent Emperor works through me. We are chosen.
Gotta go. Bye, Jeff. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was awesome to have you. I hope to see you again soon.
For the Emperor!
We are mighty.
Come on, Stephanie. Pick up the pace. We're on a timetable here. We gotta finish this in 25 minutes.
Now that is why we keep an ogre around!
I always love hearing those lines. That's why we keep an ogre around. Hell yeah.
For the throne!
She uses a data slate. She's calling Rannick team to save her. More on front. Interesting. Oh, my arm's broken. It's so good. This game mode is a fucking banger. Living for the Zolamaro banter you're hearing right now. Ah! Oh, so many lore drops. We've learned so much crazy stuff. Like, Morrow really was at the first War of Armageddon.
Medicate station.
Waiting for events on it. Don't worry. I'm actually, so here's the thing, there's a lot of chapters and you seem to get them at random. So that means that as we start doing more and more of these, unless Fat Shark, they've made a lot of really good design calls on this. So hopefully maybe this will be true. Hang on.
You've made quite the name for yourself among my court, Zola. I see a bright future if you remain loyal.
Of course, Majesty. Have I not always paid my share?
And most generously. But ability and ambition lead many astray.
Okay.
Pay no heed to the voices. Grendel would not
So this one's gonna be about Zola, but there's a lot of chapters to collect, so I am planning on dumping the voice lines for this out of the game files if I can, so then I can have access to them like starting tonight and start piecing them together. I'm still also, I mean, like, I want to play and get all the achievements for them and everything. But Joe is not above. There's like a journal, right? Wait, what do you mean? Havoc deranking is frankly a bad call. I agree, Chaotical Thought. It's the ones you always wait on for lore drops. You're so sweet, Arm. Well, I promise I won't disappoint because we are learning a ton of good shit. It's offered a lot of clarity. It also has basically given us the information, something that I've been waiting on to have something more concrete in the game to hang the hat of where I think the overall story of Darktide is going on. I'm out of caffeine, Commodore. I hope water's okay. Can you listen to them there? There's like a... Wait, what are you talking about, BD? Well, I'm out of caffeine, so water it is.
You're in cover.
Do you want to get that? Of course you do.
I got you.
This isn't real ammunition, but here, it's real enough.
Rangers got swagger.
Won't be a problem now. Barrel's going. Get out of there.
Got a shoulder.
Doesn't really feel like this is going any faster, and I don't feel like it's us. I feel like it's just the way this paces out.
For the beneficent Emperor!
You know, normal mission and the intro change. That's what I've heard. I'm interested in seeing that. Next round is Mortis normal mission. Up for either. Just wonder since look. Oh, probably Mortis. I mean, they're honestly about the same length, at least depending on what difficulty you do. 10 brain bursts plus burning people is just insane, dude. It's so fun. It's so much fucking fun.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Like in the ship. I'll have to check that out.
Indulge Stephanie.
8 shot applies minor stagger. No escape, brain burst applies. Yeah, I want those. Love Mortis and a Mechanicus Forgotten Place. It is. They're actually so. This one is the carnival. One of them is totally Gloriana. There's only 2 arenas. One of them is this one. This is based on carnival. One of them is Gloriana.
Praise beautiful Stephanie.
The greater the struggle, the greater our victory!
Barrel exploded too close.
For the throne!
Antonio!
These are well-crafted arenas. They really are. They knocked this out of the park. Like, granted, I wasn't exactly sure what to expect. I don't know what I was expecting. But whatever expectations I had, they exceeded them. In spades. And keep getting the same map. Yeah, there's only 2, unfortunately, Joe. Does this tell us how long we've been in this one? So now whenever you push tab, you can see like all your different indulgences. Also apparently in regular missions, you can see all your active effects, the different like things on your loadouts and stuff like that, which is dope. Okay, we're a little less than halfway through. And we've been in here for about 10 minutes. So hopefully, if we can keep pace, or maybe even have the pace pick up a little bit. Nice. Honestly, what this is telling me is that we need a 40k tower defense game. Is this Damnation? No, this is Malice. So this is difficulty level 3, specifically because there is a penance. Well, for 2 reasons actually. There's specifically a penance to finish a Mortis operation in 25 minutes or less on Malice difficulty or higher. So I just went for the lowest hanging fruit on that, like literally just enough to qualify. Also, I have to go get my kiddo in like 50 minutes from school. So I have a hard stop time. So I want to try and get through as many people as possible.
That one was too close.
You are Augustine Zola.
Nobody knows about this place. How did you...
Then maybe I'm nobody. Do you think you're the only one handy with a crypt key?
What do you want?
To make you an offer.
Maybe Rannick really is Grendel. Better than you expected. Yeah, I agree that I would have liked to have seen more arenas. But it'd be such a twist. I still can't really see it. I don't know. Maybe. Jumbled psychic battlefield. Hello, average Ford disliker. Still love your name. Kills me every time I say it. Rannick is the Inquisitor. Remember to weed out corruption. Well, he's the interrogator is what we've been told, but... Oh, like that's why he's undercover? Maybe. He just seems like kind of an idiot. I know, right? Yeah, the thing that really puts me off of that is his... So, the whole thing where Rannick put Zola in a timeout during the Orthus offensive, and then when she was in timeout, it was specifically Grendel that basically told Rannick, like, sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, she's going back to work. So I don't know how that really jives, like how that reconciles with each other.
Jorgen's putting us all to shame.
Keep working. It gets better.
Shooting gallery in one of the maps? What do you mean?
Take shelter.
Here. Tasteful cleansing. Goes boom. Oh, no more drugging nature.
Here, ammunition. Partake of it. Spend it recklessly.
They're not stopping.
No ammo. Reloading.
The brood triumphs.
Want me to
I just see conspiracy theorists be like, oh. Oh, thank God. God, I love that perk on that weapon. Rannick wasn't Grendel? I am a warrior orientation? Correct. Coincidence? I think not.
One more. Let it.
Rannick is concerned Grendel is his master. He doesn't have to like or understand Grendel's directives. He just has to obey. Yeah. There's a penance for shooting all to. Yeah. So it isn't necessarily a shooting gallery. It's like beyond a little gate or a fence somewhere or something like that.
You're hitting armor. That's the rager attending.
No ammo.
Till all those bolter vets indulge in ammo. I know, right?
This is for you. Just for you.
Guess we'll do unflinching. Why not? We have 7. It's been 5 more minutes. I don't know if we're getting this one. Horde mode? Hell yeah! Henslet! Hello! Hensult? Hensult.
Is this all too easy?
Oh shit, your grenades heal. That's rad.
Stephanie will send more playmates.
Oh, interesting. The barrels refresh over time because I already popped that one. I remember popping that one specifically to try and help give more burn coverage on that doorway. Shit.
Sniper! Sniper!
I don't know if it's intended or if it's a bug or something, but yeah, that barrel definitely came back.
Sniper's dead!
Sniper.
I really shouldn't be enjoying this.
Sniper slain!
Got to find ammo.
Overall, from what you watched, this mode seemed like a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. There's a setup you can get for Ogre and cluster nades, and it's just frame dropping infinite boom, boom, boom. Awesome. Yes. I've experienced, my frames have experienced that multiple times this stream.
We're coming, boss.
I honestly, it's so funny because I'd completely forgotten that the Ogre grenades did that. Just because like I hadn't really seen it since the beginning of Darktide. But I totally remember now seeing in like the strike team chats and things, people being like, oh, holy hell, my frames. Oh, dear God, please help me. Jesus Christ, give them back.
I have a shield!
And then the Ogren's always being like, sorry, sorry, sorry. And it's like, no, use your weapon. Don't be sorry. It's just funny. Yeah, Coma J, this mode fucking slaps. It is a smidge on the easy side. One of the perks dupes the grenades too. Yeah, yeah. And then, so yeah, it's something where it's like, the thing where it's like crit will give you extra grenades, And then if you take the grenade launcher, that also counts. So you're just constantly doing boom after boom after boom. Random idea, endless hordes, or endless mortis trials would be fun. Yeah, and that's actually kind of what I was hoping for. But I mean, they have to have checkpoints to know when to reward us with the story material, with the way that they've structured it. And so I get, yeah, these like refresh every fucking wave. Are you serious? I guess this might also be the mode to play if you need that penance with killing enemies with barrels. I was hoping it would be a true endless mode, like Vermintide 1 had, but having it be time gated makes sense. He made a suggestion for hard mode and got mocked for it. What do you mean? Oh, you mean to add to this game? No, I always, man, I hope that wasn't in this community, because I always hoped that they would do this, especially considering Fortunes of War from Vermintide 2 was so much fun.
Watch out for the beast fanatic! Ha! The marksman seems to have died!
For the throne!
Warp shield raised!
Yeah, Burn Bell, Double Silver. And all enemies lags you a little. Oh god.
You think you have the Ragged King's favor, but even now he's plotting to remove you.
And how do you know that?
That's what
The
prompted Zola to
organization I
join.
represent has access to a great many sources of information. I hope you'll become one of them.
I'm not
Interesting.
interested.
Foolish. Expected, but foolish.
Deploy your servo skull. It will find what you cannot.
So yeah, apparently before Zola got sold out by the Ragged King, Rannick was directed to approach her because she was shown to be competent and a good source of information within Tertium, it would seem. And Rannick warned her that that was going to happen. Then she found out that he was telling the truth. Because that set starts with Rannick saying, well, if you change your mind on working with us, here's how to contact us.
Oh, what a bad rascal these fires! That's ugly! Sniper kill! I will protect you, simpletons! Weapons! Away from the barrel! Such adulation!
Well, as 7 chapters, Mara has like 12 or something like that, yeah.
We don't have to worry about that.
Do you think they would ever add orcs to either of these games, or are you just coping? I think that it is possible. So, Fat Shark tends to try to use enemies that would truly be like in a tide. And orcs for 40k definitely fits that profile. I don't know if we can say Darktide 1, if this Darktide will ever have it. I guess it depends on how long they intend on supporting this for a live service game, and if they ever intend to build a second one in a different engine or something like that. But I think it would be a really good one to do. And also, I think that there's a lot of room. So, like, obviously, the first Space Marine game had orcs in it. And so people would be like, man, we already had orcs or whatever. But orcs are so frequently done as, like, a full-on comic relief. Am I crashing? No. Orcs are so often done as a comic relief, and that's fine, but orcs are also horrifying. And I would love to see Fat Shark handle orcs, because they do a really, really, really good job of writing that grimdark line where it like really shows off the source material in a very like satisfying and authentic way. But without necessarily being like try hard, cringy levels of grimdark. I think that Fat Shark would do a really good job at making truly horrifying orcs that feel very intimidating and scary. Yeah, yeah. I don't think we're making this one. We're at just about 25 minutes on this. And we're only through wave 9. Every 10 seconds, trigger an AoE shock from a random enemy within 10 meters of the player. That sounds interesting. I haven't seen that one yet. But these countdowns on these waves are a bit long. How fast can you beat the abominations, normal enemies? Yeah. Well, Zester, Blackjack, Nurgle, if you guys would like to try and make a super speed run of it, I'd be willing to try that again. I think that will probably be our last strike team for the day, unfortunately, though, because I gotta go get my kiddo from school. Yeah, if we can try and speedrun, that'd be rad on the next one. It works. Zester, are you still around? Someone needs to make a Warhammer RPG like Skyrim. I agree. No, Zester, you're not? Shit. Or are you being serious that like you're not available to play right now? Definitely not. Okay, perfect. Oh, I see. Captain Mail Pounder is still here. There we go. Nice. Hear me out. Warhammer, Path of Exile, Diablo-like. Oh my god. That'd be crazy. What's up, Masiek? Captains? Oh yeah, the Karnak twins showed up at one point. Like both of them at the same time. I was horrified. Didn't know where I was. Wait, there's someone left? Oh my fucking god. There we go. Jesus. Anything would be awesome. It's X. But in Warhammer. Is this my beautiful Karnak twins? Yeah, we've seen Demon House. There's a decent amount of variety. It seems like basically anything that's been in the game thus far can get thrown in. Jesus H. Oh my fucking god. Warhammer Orc Cooking Simulator? Cooking Mama. Bring back the Cooking Mama franchise, but set in 40K. Cook your corpse starch. Use veteran smoke when you can use a grin box. Not my beautiful Mourningstar. It also really feels like we're taking the fight to them in this. Which, I mean, like, obviously this is a whole training thing or whatever. I get that. But, like, we are fucking hunting them down. Pog, how to use all the enemies that got introduced. I know. They even have, so sometimes they have the poxwalkers that have the tentacle arms from the Gifts of the Grandfather event back in, like, late October, early November. That look more like the actual poxwalker models. They're not always in, but they are sometimes. I've seen them so far. Chaos a migraine. Oh shit. Oh god. There go my frames. Holy shit, my PC is actually getting a little warm. I forgot to check my graphics settings again just in case I turned on some things.
Yes, we're all very impressed.
For the Emperor!
Not dead yet? Lucky me.
Love my cheers. Oh shit, there they are! Oh god! I don't know how they managed it, but they found me.
That's the end of the region.
Hey, well there goes Rinda.
I will protect you, simpletons.
Done 4 runs. Now you wish it was harder. I agree, Atlas. The London experience, I know, right? Fuck you, Cardax. Welcome back, Palace Sloth. You can see that. Hopefully they make or an endless mode. I doubt that they'll make this truly endless. I do think that this has the ability to have more added to it and be more modular in the future, though, because you know, this is for us to become Mortis operatives. Did we do it? That went really well. I remember Palace Sloth. Welcome back. Havoc 40 Mortis Trials. Oh god. Honestly, this is the setting to do Havoc stacking in. Yeah, I agree.
If I found you, others can too. Your brother chose to serve the Imperium. Do you really want to die without purpose?
When I die, I'll die rich.
Look around you. Do you really believe that?
You have triumphed. The waking
Rennie
world
just
is
said what could
cold,
go wrong
but you can
in a voice
return
line.
there.
He's an idiot. I know, right? He really is. Well done! All right, we have time, I think, for one more team. Unless we happen to hella speed run. 33 minutes. Damn. I know, we were close. We were close. Zester, Blackjack, Nurgle, you guys are up. So Wolf are the older sibling or the younger one? They might be twins. Bye, Hansel. Thanks for dropping by and for hanging out. It's been real fun. Your game crashed. No. Have a good rest of your day. Stay safe. Hell yeah.
Stephanie would love to see you for additional training.
Here, let me.
If you're not too busy.
You're playing with Nurgle itself. I know, right? I know you're God. We good. All right, so here's the thing.
Have you come to learn?
If we get done with this one in like 10 or 15 minutes, that means that we would have enough time for one more extremely short one. So possibly, I'm not promising anything, but possibly if that were to happen, on deck would be Dat Huasi, It's a Joe, and Richard Moodle. Seems incredibly unlikely. I agree, BD Dubs. I agree. Bye, Trader Chimp. Thanks for playing.
Part in a mortis trial.
7
Curious.
time.
Pain and
Zola
hardship
twins will be the
await
final
you,
boss then.
But Stephanie cannot say what form they will take.
Oh
Maybe
shit, did I do
Master is
damnation?
Curious about you. Most people find his curiosity.
Shit. I did that on accident. Doubted Morrow. No. I doubted Morrow was from the first War of Armageddon. Beatty said that's what it was. I should have listened to Beatty. Shit.
For the God Emperor!
Stephanie is pleased to offer a majoris indulgence.
This one is the most fun.
Secret, yes?
You're gonna end up with me sleeping on the couch, DJ.
Another day, another band of bold volunteers for Stephanie's tutelage.
Yeah, so this is the other one. This is the Clandestine Gloriana one.
Prepare yourselves. Even now, the enemy comes.
Is anyone laughing? Beatty is. Beatty's always laughing. Mission in the underbelly of the Mourningstar. You fight the motoring boating party. Akin to Rolling Seal. I honestly, since the addition of Rolling Seal, I do feel like that's more likely. I royally fucked this up for a time thing. Well, unfortunately, this will be the last strike team today. Sorry, guys. Hopefully we can finish this before I have to go.
You should follow my example, Sydney.
No.
We got the bomber.
Rim! Hello! She's never going to hear the end of that. It's true. Well, I remember saying, like, I remember being like, oh, maybe you're right. But then I was like, nah, it had to be. Hey, Trader Chimp, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Just a second here. I will pop you a party popper because you're amazing. You know what? It's going to be fun. Hard for you. It's party popper time. Ready? Bam! The mic peak caught you off? Oh, sorry. I need to fix that. What is a Mortis operative? Somebody who's a better operative than the trash level that we're at now. Slightly less trash. Beatty, make your own lore channel. I'll unsub from Joe and make the switch. So when is the Darktide dating sim update? If only you could ask Stephanie to warp your kid home. I know, right? Then I could just hang out with you guys all day and stream Darktide. None of us would be leaving until we had every last fucking lore line. More or better than Oryx? I'm not sure if it would necessarily be better. I think maybe it's just a different branch, but I don't know. I doubt we'll ever see anything that's something actually plants and stuff. Not whatever the flesh tree and Hab Draco is. You showed the second dummy you think's the sick. I'm not saying it's the most important. I'm saying that I thought that was a tongue-in-cheek line because material, like, official material-wise, the second War of Armageddon gets more attention than the first. I thought it was a ha-ha, wink-wink, nudge-nudge, say no more. Darktide needs a mod now. You can take HP damage. Make the honking noise from Vintage Story. On a mission in the upper section of Tertium. Actually, the hourglass is in the upper section of Tertium, believe it or not. It's high in the spires. The goblin cat is trying to eat party popper streamers on my desk because he heard me set off a party popper. He's very excited.
Have you got an ident on that ship yet?
It's pretty broken up, Extricator. Looks like it took a beating before it went into the warp.
And you're sure that's an Ordo Malleus distress hymnal?
Not a dart. Wait, getting a reading on the ident.
How many waves are there?
Alpha, the Wayward.
12.
Interesting. We better put a team aboard. Wake Brant up, would you?
Okay. Brent, over and Brent. Brent has been with the Inquisition probably. Well, that was definitely Rannick as an explicator. This must be when they found. So wait, Rannick used to be an explicator along with Zola, or maybe Zola was promoted since the incursion in Tertium happened? This is really interesting. The upper levels of the fires where people, oh yeah. Goblin mode activated in the goblin, yeah. Didn't know there's more than one map. Yes, there's 2 arenas so far. First War of Armageddon is heavily redacted to the point where most people don't know there was a first war, or at least what happened during it. Yeah. It'd be nice your message got cut off. Don't. Oh yeah. Do you mean like more Garden of Nurgle type stuff, Shovel Enjoyer? What exactly is the new mode? Grim, did you play Vermintide 2? Because the easiest way to explain it is to relate it to Vermintide 2 stuff. Okay, so this is basically Fortunes of War with a little bit of Chaos Waste mixed in. So it's the same kind of like timed, there's a finality, like you can fully clear the waves, wave mode, just like Fortunes of War, but you get random empowerment upgrades at certain wave milestones. And it's similar to Chaos Waste in that sense. Did you get Zola's previous occupation voice line yet? Yes. Yes, I did, Brandon. Did you see the garden is coming modifier for Havoc? It seems pretty. Wait, does it actually have cosmetics that go with it? This one's my favorite one. The garden encroaches? I didn't know that there would actually be like a visual change with that, where it's more garden-y.
Stephanie thinks you will do better now. We shall see.
I don't think there is some strong lore implications for the progress of the war. I gotcha. Havoc is tough for me to lean on for that, just because, like, in order to keep Havoc interesting, they kind of have to keep making stuff up. I'll need to look into it and see how they wove it in. I know that they now have, like, a thing where you can encounter the Psychers from the Dark Communion finale creating Demon House. So... maybe there is meant to be more importance. Very well may, Palace Sloth. I'll have to look into that. Oh, Lord. What else is Joe wrong about? No, when she's proven wrong, you'll know in real time. Great. One time, Beauty put the peanut butter in the fridge and then blamed me for it. Gotta take off, Saturn. We actually still don't know. We can't be sure which one of us lame-brained that. But one of us put the peanut butter in the fridge. Way it works is that enemies can have blessings that make them heal enemies around them. Yeah, I think so. Criminal? He just came over up to my office, just stand in my doorway with his hands on his hips and like glare at me. Specific soundtrack sounds like you're in a fucking 40K club. Yeah, this is from the carnival ones. How is that relevant? I don't know. It just seemed like the time to say that. Thoroughly deserved glare. Nah, I'm an angel. I will protect you. Never do anything. Mix of music, new soundtracks, and nightmares and vision. Yeah. The one thing that I will say is that they missed out on an opportunity to include waste disposal again, song-wise. So that song, certified banger, best fucking song in Darktide. Also, Light of the Imperium is really good. That sucked. That fucking sucked ass. Fucking bitch ass sniper. Mara was a spy on Nox Alpha? What?
Are you through?
Aye, sir.
Any resistance?
No, sir. Ship's dead.
Well, no chances. The Wayward vanished centuries ago. There might be something nasty aboard.
That is me.
Okay. The Wayward is where they found Morrow. That seems to be what's being set up here. On board that ship was Interrogator Valia. Now, I know. Hello! Kate! One thing for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I know that it's not impossible for especially important Inquisitors and people within their retinue to live for hundreds of years. I'm gonna have to recheck Eisenhorn. How fucking old was Eisenhorn? Because now I'm like, okay, wait a minute. If Interrogator Valia was a friend of Grendel's, and the Wayward was the ship that she was on with Morrow in stasis, how old is Grendel? Yeah, apparently Wolfer and Morrow do know each other. Hey, sorry, I won't be able I forgot to close the queue, but I won't be able to do more rounds after this because I have to go pick up my kiddo from school. Sorry, but I will be back. tomorrow, it really is like one of those awful math problems. My brain's fucking melting. I mean, shit, son of a bitch, cock ass, motherfucker. How hard are they gonna make me think about? I mean, well, sure, once I have all the shit. Once I have all the damn chapters. You don't know we thought. Once I have all the damn chapters, it will probably make more sense. But yeah, right now, BD is definitely like one of those terrible math problems. At the point of redemption of dementia. David Soddard, I'm sorry. This is my last mission right now. I have to go get my son from school after this, so there's no way I can do another one. Tomorrow talking to Wolfers, chapter 7 through 8, I believe. Okay, interesting. Only an admin can do that. BD, I think that you're technically an admin. But here, I'll do it. There we go. Bye, David Soddard! Red Dead Dementia, that's me. Vacuum capsule.
Ammunition is here. Worship she who delivered it.
No, my worst nightmare. The queue is closed. No, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, from 9 to 2. That one is going to be a subscribers / members only stream. So if you're a subscriber on Twitch or a YouTube channel member and you want to do more or you didn't get a chance to today, typically there's shorter queues in those streams and stuff like that too. So Stephanie's very, very strong. Like, you hoard yourself out then, I know, right? Hey, I gotta make subscribing to my dumbass worthwhile somehow, right? The queue trying to join is no longer in service. Please kick your computer and try again later. And then also in that one, I'm not gonna have my camera on because I'm gonna be recording the gameplay footage at the same time.
Indulge Stephanie, and she will indulge you.
I'm gonna do this. Phone's gonna die. You're gonna get out of here. Bye, Brand. Thanks so much for hanging out, for coming by. Sub so you never have to miss a mic peek from ads ever again. Oh God, you guys, so many of you guys would be heartbroken if I fix the mic peeking issue.
Thinks you are ready for another challenge.
My dumbass Mickey Mouse holes.
Splattering poxbursters.
Stephanie! You fucking psycho. Hey! Two Bear! High five! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Shadow Dragon! Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Or, so actually, I'm doing 2 streams tomorrow. I'm doing the bonus one from the same time, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific. And then I'm doing my regular stream, which will not be members only time, from 7 to 11 p.m. Pacific time. So, yeah, I'll be back twice tomorrow. Stephanie's such a ratchet bitch. Brother P! Hello, Rogue Sminja! Bye, Penguin King. Royal Highness requests a private chariot to transport her home. Oh, I see. Also, child, pickup time from school for you too? Should I tell you? I should be able to finish this one. Hello, hello. Oh, the wife unit. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Well, have a safe trip. See you next fall. That's my dad joke for the day.
I will protect you, simpleton.
Mom joke? God, it's the Karnak song.
There's a pleasure to watch you and your labors open.
Chewing them up.
No, bad free. No, you're the father of someone else, labor.
How do you look at the back after he blows the puck to in your face so you're gonna parry? Oh, how you look at a vet? Yeah.
Looks like someone's having a good time. Redemption claims ye.
This guy was getting down with his bad self over here. Don't know, demon hosts can randomly show up as a monstrosity? Yes, they can. So can the Karnak twins. That also scared the shit out of me too whenever that happened. I was like, holy shit, did I like accidentally headburst one? What the hell? Nice.
Did Brunt get you that uplink to the Wayward's data core yet?
Eventually. I'm still sifting through it.
Any manifest to speak of?
It's an Inquisition transport. What do you think?
Everyone's a critic. I suppose we better let Brunt finish his search.
Bye, Palasoft. Thanks so much for hanging out. I think that guy, hey, fix the peak at your peril. Thanks, Minja, for the sub. Hard for you. It's part of Papa time. Man, thank you. You're awesome. Oh, shit. Be here to cool for murder talking. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I Havoc 30 earlier. Certain mission got assaulted by 2 captains in the spawn. Jesus. I put the AI director on some crack. Been good watching your stream. Hey, well, I appreciate you coming by. Come back tomorrow. Either time or both times. God damn, I love this. Ugh. Did I have a 30? Okay, God really is awful. Oh no. So did they up the intensity on Havoc?
Why am I alone? I'm sure it's not my fault.
Oh, whoops. I was supposed to be going this way. My bad. 100%. Essentially, this is the old Havoc logic.
I have a shield.
You have something to collect. Lucky you.
Well, now she says it like we just won the lottery. Say wasn't the issue. It's an enemy who's shitting out monstrosities like they're going out of fashion. Ah. I hope they haven't upped the intensity on Havoc. You want to get the 53rd pants someday? Oh, the level 25 pants? We can do that, zombie bros. You don't mind it being hard? Zombie bros, are you in the Discord? But it was a shock? Okay, okay. I mean, that's fair enough. Okay. Sometime I should put together a Havoc team. Just be like, hey, who still needs this? Oh shit.
Stephanie has something for you.
I think
So entertaining.
I think that I also have the fire one, so that could be fun to start stacking them. Too many stop spawning them. Changes to spawn on them.
Just got a free grenade every 20 seconds. It's time for some fun.
Max 3 bosses.
I have darker thoughts.
Whatever. Fuck you. Hordes change from hordes when it's one if you push forward to change hordes when you push forward, and also if you don't. Okay, so just everything is spawning all the time then.
Not so clever now. There is some small joy to competence, is there not? What it is to be popular.
I'm just good to see what Havoc 35 Plus looks like. Hello, Cthulhu! Essentially, players were speedrunning, which meant they got ahead of their spawns and nothing was spawning. Ah, I see.
I shine brighter beside you, sibling.
Oh, shit. Alrighty.
So much for physical might. Ah, the Ogren got careless.
You need to stand and fight!
Like the new Ogre talent setup? Hell yeah. Sorry you died, Nurgle! Ah! I'm never quick enough to be able to get the pickups, but at least I'm living now.
Ready back now.
Shit. Well, that's not good. This may be the end. Wait, no. You can do it. You can do it.
Oh, don't you dare leave me like this.
Yes! Good pickup! Because I didn't realize the Emperor did that much damage. A lot, yeah. Hey, kid! Stop all the kiting! Help, kite. Nice! Nice, nice.
Aye, no more trapper.
Woof. Oh.
You better help me get free!
We post Ogrins team view every time now? Hell yeah.
Can't shout it, but I ain't no snitch.
That was an excellent dodge on their part. Unfortunately, I got stuck in the oh my god, it's a fucking Karnak Quinn song again. Why? Got stuck in the circle of trapper fuckitude. That's what we'll call it. Oh, Trappers have been sneakier lately. Well, and then in that situation, so like there are all these doors that just face straight into here, and I was standing right here, and they all converged. So it was like, yeah, I can dodge as many times as I want. I'm not well. Maybe I could have, but I didn't think I was getting through all those. Bye, Shadow Dragon. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you tomorrow, because I'll be streaming twice tomorrow. You're responsible to do laundry before you keep playing more Darktide. That's fair. What's new? I've seen Ogrins again. I know, right? I'm seeing the grenade boxes and just like variety. Not only seeing Ogrins, but also seeing variety.
Major's dead. I prefer his mind that way.
Hey, thanks so much for playing, Fritz, and for hanging out. I'm glad you had fun. I did too. Yeah, this mode is so much fun. This also feels like a really good encouragement for me. Like, I know that I've been playing... Oh, God. We got a demon house. I know that I've been playing the exact same thing the whole time. And part of that is because this is what I feel the strongest at. And I want to play this just so that I get the lore drops and stuff. Thank you. But, oh, for fuck's sake, I definitely feel compelled to try out different things so that I can see what kind of options, like what kind of combos I can make with other characters. Nice job, team. Is that it? Did we do it? Like they got almost infinite friendly rock. Now I know, right? If you do it right. Roommate hates the bot spam. You can hear your CPU screaming. Fair. Like I said earlier, it's so funny. I completely forgot that was even a thing with the Ogren grenade boxes. Notice this map doesn't spawn as many monstrosities as the other map. Interesting. I think you might be right though. What is happening? Hello, Ducky. Aha, okay. It just wanted the music to finish. Jesper was like, look, this one, my masterpiece. We're not letting this one stop playing anytime soon. You are speed. So for the best perk you gotten is free grenade every 20 seconds as an ogre with their nuke grenade. Yeah, Blackjack just got that with a nuke. It was fun. Been on a penance completion tier lately? Hell yeah.
Yes, Branch, what is it?
Got a live one, sir.
How splendid. Is it friendly?
Not sure, sir. Frozen solid. Stasis chip.
The mystery deepens. Bring it aboard, please. And do try not to drop it.
Aye, sir.
Well done.
Interesting.
You survived.
That was the Mortis trials, yeah. And we just heard one of the memory things. All right, well, hey, and it's only 2:02, so perfect timing, you guys. Excellent job, team. Fantastic all around. Hot damn. Also, I'm really curious. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up on Twitch right now. I know I've been getting really close to 1,000 followers on Twitch. Curious. I'm 4 away. Holy shit. So tomorrow, hopefully, I'll hit it. Friend's name has too many syllables. She sounded like she liked whatever you gave her. Yeah, this is a fucking fun mode. That's so much fun. I think tomorrow I'll probably try it with Postel. 1,000-minute stream. Damn. Oh, a 1,000-minute stream. How many? 1,000? I'll look into that beauty. Possibly. We'll see. Game mode is literally your favorite thing ever. It's so much fun. The idea to take like Fortunes of War and add in just like a little like swoop sprinkle. Oh, 15 hours. Fuck that. Absolutely not. A little sprinkle of chaos waste in there. Brilliant idea on Fat Shark's part. They designed the arenas fantastically. The Ogren changes are great. It's great to see Ogrens back in the game again. And also, I'm glad that they had the forethought to do things like outline the enemies that are left at the end and stuff like that. So 5 hours is the longest. So you think from Joe streams? No, I did a 10-hour stream once, Masiak. That was long. That was a long day. But anyways, that's going to be it for me right now because I have to jet. So thank you to... Hang on here. Sweet Howler, I-Man, Wizardry, Finch Fury, Thank you guys all for the follow. Thank you Trader Chimp for the bits. Thank you KGS1 for the follow. Thank you 2Bear High Five for the follow. And thank you Rogue Sminja for the sub over on the Twitch side. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you are a YouTube channel member or a Twitch sub, or you're on the Patreon, I will see you tomorrow, same time, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. for more of this. I'll be recording it at the same time, so my cam will be off, but it'll be me. You'll still be able to hear me in my peaking glory and everything. And then I will be back tomorrow again from 7 to 11 at the normal Wednesday time. So until then, mwah! I love you guys. Thank you all so much for the amazing games and the fun and for hanging out and discovering all of that juicy, juicy lore with me. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, bye!